Bam, 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 bam. Alright, hello. Do I get camera? Yes, I do. Oh. Oh boy, oh, I am a little tired, a little sleepy, a lot. I have no idea what I'm saying, but seems like a fantastic thing. Oh goodness. Ugh. Somehow so sleepy. Okay, so, hello. Kind sirs, ladies, gentlemen. Nobody actually right now yet. That's all fine. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get this thing going. And need to get this thing going at some point. I think there will be a Stygian. I just don't know when. Wait, when do we actually start Stygian? That's kind of important information ship. Oh, do they have a special tab for this shit? No, that's gonna be annoying. You don't appear to have... You don't appear to have any news. Dump Stygian on my ass. That kinda sucks a little. Oh, speaking of... This stuff. Let's go do some of this stuff actually. What am I doing again? What am I doing? What am I doing in my swamp? Parametric. Parametric. Yes, please.
Show no mercy.
Alright, actually. I should also smack the dish. Hmm. Huge. I can also smash this. Actually, I need somebody else to smash this. Let's go do this.
Strike a pose.
Strike a pose! Might as well. Let's go do... How do I filter again? Fantastic. Only 40 fish? That's fine. Boom. Bam. Bam. Also, I might as well. Genie is luckier. There was actually a statistic, like in one of the first anniversaries. It's like, you use this character the most to cook. And it's like, bro. That is... They actually track that shit, bro. It's insane how much they track. And it's insane that it actually kinda all works. Without, you know, causing you too many issues inside of the game. Strike up holes. Fellas, strike up them holes! No! What are you doing? Oh, you little moofoosh. What am I doing? Okay, fine. Dude.
Which should I choose?
You should choose to shut up. The sky not land? Alright, fellas, there you go. Ugh. I'm still thinking whether I want to give Hua the first C1 that we're gonna get. But I feel like there is nobody else really who I can give it to that would be like useful. On the other hand, this buffs my Skirk team insane amount, actually. That does buff my Skirk team like to an insane amount, actually. She's kind of fire. You know, why not? Let the girl deal damage. He already deals like giga premium damage to the point where we can brute force so many mechanics. But yeah, I'm also like not crazy familiar about those wild cunt mechanics. Apparently you want lunar reactions and it actually melts them. And if you don't have lunar reactions, then you just have to have like a ridiculous amount of damage somehow.
Shower me with praise.
Are you gonna hit it? Fellas, please. Hit the dish. Alright, beauty. Okay, we can stop AFKing now, mentally. Let's see, that gives me this. I also think I need another boss. Yes. Yeah, that's okay. Let's go do another one of these. Where is the Radiant Moonshine? Not the Moonshine. There's a new boss. Yeah, there's this guy. Let's go do one more of these. I have to blow another 20 anyway. And also we can do the other Netlanese guy and then we're gonna go yap with people.
Fulfill our pact. Bring it. Goose on the loose. Wrath from the sky.
Deleted. XD. I also got an achievo from this guy. And I can also level I know to 90, but I'm gonna do it next week to get the money achievo as well. We can level you. Kinda rude. Also kitty. I've already done these fellas, so I'm not gonna do these fellas today. And we can actually push her to next week too, for that reason. Let's see, we also have the chess game, which I haven't done. My chess experience. Here's a thing that I can do right now to not forget about it. Let's not forget about it.
Off to the freezer. Light up the blazing sun.
Blazed sun.
Get to work.
Whoa. She just melted. Literally. You guys doing good?
Light it up.
Get over here. Get over here, you wanker. Where is the guy? Fellas, I wanna be hitting both of you. My cock is immense.
Full throttle. At
The
first,
stage is
please.
yours, my queen.
I shall take the
Get to work.
spotlight once more.
Oh, so much.
Light up the
It is
blazing
time
sun.
to slay our foes.
Oh, you suck.
Almighty
This calls for some pomp and ceremony.
Lolling. Eat papa. Bring it.
annihilation is nigh.
Like, that was actually so fucking funny.
Audacity.
Like, that was actually so fucking funny.
Symphony of cannon fodder.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Wait, she can still revive him? That's so rude.
A little
For you, my dear, the curtain call has arrived.
That was so fucking funny. Oh man, it has been a while since I've had this attack. I guess I can also use Kirk Team on all bosses basically these days. Oh my god, I guess you are supposed to be invulnerable, so you're supposed to be, but this attack is like, nah, I ain't gonna let you in. Alright, we gotta
A
go.
little to the left.
No, no,
A little to the right.
no,
Yes. Well done.
no, man, wait. I'm here for the
A
balls.
little to the left. A little to the right.
To the right? Oh my god, no.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
That wasn't me. It was them.
You mean the Kuhanki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
So they just put them on the ground and play with them?
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh? Ooh, it forms a picture when you look at it from above.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place. It's graced by the moon, so these kinds of stones are abundant. Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks
Wait,
like
her
too.
autism is curing little by little. I don't think I'm seeing a picture. Yes, those are supposed to be like half moons. Oh my god. I was so confused for half a second. I hate how sometimes your glider doesn't work for no reason whatsoever. Feels stupid. Alright, fine, where do we go? Here. Oh my god. Mac! Start to fight Smash. Next question.
This should be enough, right? Feels like we grabbed a whole bunch. Come on, let's head back. Can't leave that artwork incomplete forever, right?
Why are there kids in like half the quests?
Hide! Someone's here!
Where am I? Mommy, I want to go home.
Ooh, looks like she's with
Then
the
go
Guardian
home.
Scions. Is she lost?
Jesus, man.
You will?
Sure looks like she needs it.
Guardian Scions are deeply
Dude,
rooted
you
in
literally
their
almost got banned by Twitch for that.
antlers.
Be careful what you're saying there, fellow.
What if you scare her
Don't
off
you like
instead?
minors?
Okay, that could
I
happen.
like
just
A
do
minor. I think it's a very, very good way to write songs.
Come with me then.
I'm more into autistic women with questionable age dynamics, okay? Oh shoot! An autistic woman. Hello? Can I throw some stones? Wait, where do I throw stones? I like miners because they bring ore. Bro, for real! We don't appreciate the miners. Right? But are we okay? We're talking about normal miners. We need to, you know,
This.
all of these fucking genders are kind of stupid, right?
So
It's like you have
pretty.
ore miners and you have Bitcoin
I
miners.
should do it.
It's like it got so bad, man.
That trail of stone should lead her
We
back to
should
the
ban
bottom of
Bitcoin. It's
Enclave.
just woke as shit, man. Hmm.
Wait, what about the painting?
What is actually a really
It's
good
all right.
metal? We
can
need to
finish
make
it
a
some
metal
other time.
tier list.
I like
Or
watching
ores
people
tier
find their way
list, I
back
guess.
home, to the place where they belong.
I personally feel like when I play Minecraft, I kinda like seeing iron ore. And I have no idea why. It's like all reason says that iron is really common. And not very fun to get, but holy shit, I kinda like it, man. Alright, we had one more autistic fella to talk to. There you are. Flins, 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 flins! Flins! Hello, autistic fella. Dude, I still keep seeing... I don't know if these are new ones that they put in this patch, or if this is still something that I keep getting from the old patch.
This is a good one. Here, take this meat for yourself.
Take this meat. Will you take Flinz's meat?
Mine?
Is the most
Not at
important
all.
question.
It belongs to itself. It sometimes brings me old bones to help with my puzzles. That's all.
This guy got a bone. You see?
I should be clear. While I don't know what bones these are,
Dude, there are
I
so
can say
many...
for certain they
There's
don't
so many
belong to
wiener
any
jokes
humans who
for no
slumber
reason
here
whatsoever.
or elsewhere. Bones are another thing that tickles my fancy.
See,
Sometimes when I see
do
one that's a
Flinz's
bit
bones
unusual,
tickle your
I pick it up and
fancy?
add it
Or
to my
does Flinz's
collection.
bone tickle your
Then when I'm
fancy?
feeling bored, I try to connect all my bones and create
He
something
tried to
more.
connect his
A
bone
bit like doing a
with
jigsaw
a hole.
puzzle. You could call it a form of
Jesus
artistic
Christ.
expression.
I should stop. Streamer needs to go to horny jail. I'm sorry.
And indeed,
There's
they
horny
cannot
police
possibly
knocking
be
on my
related.
door.
Just pondering how best to put them together.
Ah.
Something beautiful is an extremely relaxing process. Then, one day, an uninvited guest intruded on the room where I kept my bone puzzle picture. It was
An
none other than the
uninvited
dog you saw
guest?
just now.
Alright, whatever. No, I'm not doing that.
It
Stop!
did. By the
Stop!
time I entered the
Stop!
room, the little intruder
Hold.
had completely
Streamer, hold.
dismantled my
Yeah.
picture.
Alright, how's your day
The
been?
second it turned and saw me, it bolted away between my legs.
It has been a little bit of a
Luckily,
weird day
all
for
was
me.
not lost,
And I
as I'd
feel
already
like my
taken a
brain
photo
is
of it.
drifting
And more than
slowly.
that, now that my old puzzle
I
was
guess it's easy to
dismantled,
tell.
I was free to construct an even bigger puzzle with my growing collection of bones. Which is how I consoled myself at the time. After all, the damage had been done, so why not look on the bright side? The next day, as I
Bro
was just
is
about
literally
to
a
begin
fucking
piecing my
weirdo.
puzzle together, my four-legged guest returned, and this
He's
time
literally
brought
like,
me a
I'm
mouthful
collecting
of
bones.
I couldn't understand what it was saying, but its intent became clear when it laid its animal bones at my feet and then placed them one by one into my puzzle. After that, it simply sat down and looked at me. After I gave it some cured meat, it got up and left. Ever since then, it's dropped by from time to time to give me bones. in
Dude,
exchange
those
for
doggo animations are so cute.
I think you might be viewing this with a little too
No
much
ads.
sentimentality.
That's a good slogan.
It's just a dog looking
No
for food,
ads.
nothing more. I'm a source of sustenance.
I would
and
support this as
luckily
a
for my
political
canine friend,
campaign.
I happen to be relatively generous. Not that that's a bad thing. I
Ah,
view it more
yo.
as an assistant
Well,
under my
Yilan
employ.
Gunner is back.
It doesn't speak,
Bro,
and
aren't
it
we
moves
all?
when I tell it to. That's pretty much
Aren't
everything
we
you can
all
hope for
Yilan
in an
Gunners a
assistant.
little bit?
If you'd like, you can give it some meat.
If you'd like, you
Sometimes
can
it
give it
sits
some
and
meat.
waits by your side,
Dude,
which
I
I think
literally...
probably means it's still hungry.
Dude, this dialogue is so weird. This guy is like
Perhaps it might be
giga
a little more
autistic.
friendly with someone such as yourself.
They're like, I get bones and I make puzzles from them. Alright. I guess we are officially done with the fun part of this, so now we go to the Archon quest. I'm actually kind of close to getting the first one done. But it is still gonna be 6 days because I joined late to the party. Let's see. Everlasting as the moon. Dude, I hate it. We have to go to the cave. White Fakam? Wait, can you see? Wait, what? Can I see what? I put Flynn's bones in my booty so he can fight over. Least obsessed Genshin husband fan. What name do you see? Cause I thought I would still see Coop.
Feels like there's
Actually,
quite a few
wait.
people missing. Where's Flint's in the
When you joined, I saw the Soup nickname, and now I see it as Nessie Debrock.
To set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer,
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the
I was confused for a second because I saw like Nessie Debrock is currently on 7-day watch streak, which is like, you know, from Twitch, a message from
brought someone
Twitch.
else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a long-time.
And I was confused as to like who that is. I was like, do we have a lurker?
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
Wait, for real? Wait, that was Arlecchino. That's kind of crazy. It should show as Llama Soup. It doesn't show me as Llama Soup, actually. It showed me at first, and now it started to show me the new nickname. Zhongli, Flins, Varka, Rio, Newiki, Nietzsche, Alhazam, and Dylan are all fine people, kind sir, okay? Let's just...
Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name,
Oh
or
man,
you're more than just a tea
I
party
got a
buddy.
second RAM stick today for my laptop.
A man from Mondstadt, living all the
And
way out here
it
in Nodgard,
actually
and
feels
the
so
people
much
and
better
affairs
now
of
on the stream.
Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in
I also
my heart.
cleaned it a little bit, so I hope that
Oh, the
helped.
feeling's mutual.
It
Sounds
appears
like
that
you
my
know all
cooling
about who I
system
am,
didn't work
too.
properly too.
A
But it's still
Fatui
it still
harbinger.
is quite hot though.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers.
What do you
Not
mean
at a
you
time like
can't?
this.
Look at her
I
booty.
must admit, though, I'm a little curious.
We don't need to
Seeing as the
reload
moon goddess
JXX
no longer belongs
messages.
to the
We
Fatui,
all know what they
what
say.
makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to
Exactly.
Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same.
Oh, you mean Varka?
Things don't always have to
Yeah,
have
you
a
don't
tangible
get...
payoff. Sometimes stopping things from
You don't get
spiraling out of
Varka yet,
control
though.
is a higher priority than chasing
Wait, I
swords.
actually want to pay attention because there is
Of course, I
Arlecchino in
can't
the
say there's
room.
nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our
My dusty
troubles.
PC will always follow my memory like a ghost. We're gonna put Linux on it and see how it goes. Dude, it's actually so crazy to me that Linux can run on like almost everything. It's like even the dog shit, the most dog shit garbage old PC can run some form of Linux. And not even have problems with it.
We have
Hey,
our own
Twink
way of
wants
doing
Varka.
things here in Nodcry. But
Bro,
ever
get in
since
line.
they arrived,
Everybody's horny
the
for
Fatui have
Varka
treated
at this
us with
time.
nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But
Somehow ended up in a
sometimes
community on
fundamental conflicts
Twitch
of interest
with only
simply
me
can't
being
be settled
straight.
amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity.
I
This
have
has
bad
nothing to
news
do
for you,
with the
you're not.
Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank.
We're
I can
all
help
gay
Columbina
here.
track down the iridescent moon's marrow,
Nah, it's
which
okay.
will
I
help
mean,
her
we
restore
joke
more of
all
her
the
power.
time.
Anyway, what else?
You know, it's funny to me
Let's begin.
because I think I've only ever had like one friend with whom we did not actively joke about being gay. Like, for real. It's like, I don't know why, but it's like always a thing with guys where all the time we just joke about being gay. It's like I don't know why, but it's so fucking funny every time. And it's so fucking stupid. And it's so stupid that it's like if like one guy starts it, it just continues forever, that's all. It's like it takes one stupid moment of of somebody in your relationship joking about that once, and it's like after this it's like, you know, it's a water tap that you just it just keeps on leaking. You cannot stop it.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details.
I was the first. I have
Looks like
seen
doesn't want to give away
everything.
too many secrets after all. But
My
she
guy
clearly wants to change the subject.
My guy literally
Would it be
slept on the
odd if
floor
they tried to bring it up again
for
now?
like 2 days outside
We'll just
to get
have
in
to go
line
along
to
with
be
it.
the first in line
She's
for
the fourth
Varka.
of the Fatui Harbingers after all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Dude, Yehoda expressions though. Big fan.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh, what a nerd.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Yehoda's face says more than any other character in the goddamn game. Honestly, I find that to be so cool and so amusing. Every time, you know, I think for me is like the second time in a row is that I looked at Nutland, like character preview trailer, and I looked at Nerdcry, and I'm like, I don't care about like half of these characters or whatever. But then when you actually get to the story and lore and you just realize that these characters are like insanely fun. I had the same thing with like Mulani, for example. It's like I was like, okay, whatever. And then you get the goofy ass personality. And the same thing with Yehoda. It's like you look at her and you're like, eh. And then she gets like all of these animations and story in her head where it's like she pauses scenes. It's like it's so much effort put into characterization, but it's so fucking fun. And I find it to be so amusing actually. I love her for her expressions. More characters should have this. For real. I'm not sure if there was like a troll, but I have seen somebody post Varka with like similar expressions. Or was it Varka? Yeah, I think it was Varka that they posted. And I'm like still kind of skeptical about it. I'm not sure if this was a troll or if this is something that we're genuinely going to get. But I do really wish that I do really like these expressions. Like really, I think that they're fun. They're just fun.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still
The community of
coveted the secrets
Genshin
left
scares me
behind.
to nightmares.
So,
They're
he
scary as
sent
fuck.
the Ray Hero
Okay,
Samurai
I'm
to secretly hunt down the
I'm gonna
Crimson
stop
Moon's
scaring you,
few remaining
at least a
followers.
little bit.
In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness.
No, but really, I
In fact,
mean,
he
the
was
community, I
as
feel like the
normal
community
as
is
any
kind of
other
wide,
person. Oh,
but it is
he
mostly
had a
gonna be anime
fiancé,
gooners.
or at least a would-be fiance, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
What's the matter, scared?
Daughter. Flinders.
Or like fake and gay. Am I right, fellows?
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancée of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Thelindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me, though, were these pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian... Oh yeah. Just
He
like
might
how
be a
it was in the
Helixer though.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerear might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we can
Dori
get her to
Sangama
look
Cock?
into it.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Mr. Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar. At this rate, the people living here
What?
will be in grave danger
Don't
too.
ask.
So I'm thinking of
You
gathering
know,
together some of our
I feel
followers
like
to
if
go
I
and
had
find.
a little bit more
I'll head
talent
back to the
for
Curatorium and
drawing
meet up
and
with the boss.
animation and everything, I would just make a series where it's like Lomo's tits resolve every conflict. It's like, you need to sneak into the Fatui base, you just go ahead and you show Loma. You need to you need to distract the wild hunt, show Loma. You need to, find the iridescent moon or like calm rear down, show Loma.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
It's like I feel like
Given that the
every
Wild
time
Hunt has
this
been a
would be
lot more
this would be
active
like a way
lately,
to resolve
the
the
Lightkeepers
conflict.
have likely begun their own operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to
And
pass
you
the
can do
news
it,
on
I
to Flint.
believe. I am
I'll hold the fort for now.
absolutely atrocious
And
at
as for our
drawing
next move with
things.
Flints, I know an Anefa when they get back.
The only other thing that I could potentially do is
Well, the clock's ticking.
I have learned a
That's
little bit of
everything. We'll be on
Blender,
our way.
so I could try my hand at 3D animation, but it would
We'll try
take
to
me
buy you as
absolutely
much time
forever
as
to
we
get
can.
that done. And I would rather do a couple of things before
Relax.
that,
Just do
actually.
your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
Just do stick mans and stick women's. I mean, the point of the joke is that Loma is not supposed to be a stick. Or not just a
back.
stick.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
Just do some extra lines.
A tad late.
Nah,
the others have
man.
already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info. Everything going smoothly.
Oh,
on
you
your
know what I
end?
could do though?
Not
I could
great.
do the Wu Bang,
I don't know how
okay?
long we can stall them
It was
for.
like
The
Loma and
deep ones are
Traveler.
getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
That could be kind of fun.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now. Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Vodka on what we just discussed with Flint?
Uncle Vodka?
Sure. Uncle Varka.
I really heard her
Told us
say
about
Uncle
how when you
Vodka.
went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amspartnir,
Yay,
you discovered that it
Genshin.
was just a diversion.
Hello, hello.
But according to Flint's intel,
Who's banging
several
who?
outbreaks of the wild hunt
No, I
have
can
already
just
occurred in Notcry in the period
imagine
that That was
I can
before
just
Revere had
imagine,
regained
you
his
know,
body,
I
and
showed like the
sought
Mass
to
Effect
regain his full
meme a
strength.
couple streams ago.
In other words, Etheria
Where it's like
still lacked the means to
with the
act
like
in two
Wu Bang,
places at
okay?
once.
I was thinking the same way. It's like Ether and Loma, and he's like
With
Wu
everything that's
Bang,
been
okay?
happening, the Lightkeepers across Nokrai
Awoo!
are rallying to fight back against
No
the
Awu
Wild
today
Hunt.
though.
And
Today
they're
we're
gonna need your
kind of
help.
Genshining.
I
Dude,
know.
I need to
I'm
add
sure
a
you're capable
Wu.
of coming up with something far more effective
Okay,
than
I will
decoys.
add a Wu.
But for now, you should stay here and get some rest. And F and I
You
will
know
head
what?
back over to Amsfart to
What
see
if
if
I
there's
do
anything I
that?
missed.
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
What if I add a
Deal's a
Wu?
deal. Not a word about my snack intake.
Can
for
I
the
actually
next
get the
week.
sound effect?
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
You bet, bro!
You
They
fucking
wouldn't
avoid the
know how you
past few
respond after
streams, so
hearing
it's
their intel.
stuck. Yes!
Obvious choice, isn't it?
Good!
That's hardly worth
Oh my
betting
god,
on.
wait, they updated
We
this
already
thing?
decided that Anefa should go investigate the
Uh,
situation over at
I'm fine.
Amsfarnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
I swear to god, I heard her say vodka instead of Varka.
Well, I
Right.
appreciate it, everyone.
I need to mute a
See
few
you when you get
things.
back.
I need to mute a few things before we can try to hear it, even. Can I please connect Nefer Flowers? Go, 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 derp. I actually thought it was not a random guy. I thought it was one of you joining. Alright, fine. Wait. Gods should shut up. I'm gonna let this guy collect. Wait, let's see. Can we get a woo? Yes! Okay, wait. Let's go set up some awooing in the meantime. Where do I keep my shit, actually? Okay. Nefer needs no flowers. She wants them balls. Yeah, I have no idea. I think this guy is not very well informed on what Nefertiti wants. It's okay with me though. Oh shoot, I cannot do it in Coop. Okay, I'm gonna let this guy plunder my world for a few minutes, and then we're gonna do this thing. Actually, wait, is that supposed to be an inaccessible area otherwise? Wait, is this supposed to be an inaccessible area, actually? No, okay, it's not. Did you do a EU or you gave up on that? No one account only for me. We want a VIP redeem. One day, man. I will have in 2 weeks. I will have a vacation. And when I have a vacation, I can address a lot of things, actually. Okay, for now, let me do redeems. Yes. Okay, how do I do that thing? Sound name. Oh, okay, wait. File name. Oh my god. Let's see. Okay. I do that in a very stupid way, actually. That's okay. We can do that. We can still do that. Let's just do maximum volume as well. I do it in a kind of very stupid way, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go restart the chatbot. Let's go edit on Twitch while this guy is still wanking at my stuff. I got myself on a Bioshock poster for sunglasses. Wait, what? I sent it in Discord, but I didn't know where it went. Oh, shoot. Okay, I haven't actually seen that. Okay, where are my redeems? Do not redeem! Do not redeem, ma'am! Wait, that's not what I want. I want viewer rewards. Power up and channel points. Let's go. There you go. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna need to take the color of this though. Hey, where's the color of this? Please. I just want the color. There you go. And... oh, please. Fucking Twitch, man. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, okay, wait. Oh no, wait, you can set only a cooldown in minutes? Okay, you don't get...
Get out of here! Out of here!
just wait a minute. Bro, you are a lifesaver.
Voi ei, Kringe.
Kiel oli lystiä, jokainen sai tarpeeksi tanssia sykkyyttee. Kotiin kun mentiin, niin ämmäsi riiteli ja Ievakin alkoi jo nykkyttee. Minä sanon Ievalle, mitäpä se haittaa, laskepa vielä.
Okay, wait, why can I not create? Error saving reward, please try again. No! Wait, what? No! I can't save a reward. Are you kidding me? Wait. Wait. What if I give it a 50? Oh, yes, there you go. Okay, wait, does it actually work though? I also need to change the colors so that they're... I'm a little autistic. Whatever, you know what? Fuck it. Levan Polka? Oh, yes.
Ay no, que cringe.
There you go.
Y su tío sentí chocando por tu cola. Son mi bolas, son mi bolas.
It actually works. Hey, that's so nice. There you go, fellas.
Get the!
I am literally... okay, wait. I know, I'm still in coop. If you fellas have any ideas on what you want, you actually should let me know. Because in 2 weeks I'll have a vacation, and I will be reworking a bunch of stuff on my chatbot. And we'll get it to its former glory, which you have no idea what you've missed.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Aino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us
Oratrice
some time.
mécanique d'analyse
As
cardinale.
soon as Anefa-
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
It's not even that
Oratrice
far
mécanique
off.
d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Greetings, I am the Chief Justice, or Iodex of Fontaine, Order. Nouvellette. My apologies, this heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. Order.
It wasn't even that far off of pronouncing it correctly, actually. That's kind of fire.
I was invited here to help as a longtime tea.
Wait, I have to redo the entire cutscene again?
Call me Arlecchino.
No. Alright, fine. It's fucking Udex. Good luck spelling that.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a
There you go, you got it. Third try is the charm.
just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the
Dude, it's
people
so
of
peak,
fairest
actually.
Vashnia seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
You know what I should do? Because normally what I do is that I cue these sound effects. So it's like if one is playing, then the other one cannot play. I think what I should do for Awoo's is just layer them one on top of another. Just literally allow everybody to spam them all at once.
What makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
The best thing you've done since watching it. You know, I feel like that can be used as sarcasm. It's like, bro, your stream is so fucking shit. We got a piece of bread over here for entertainment, and everything before that was kind of dog shit. No, dude, like, I swear to God, give me a few weeks, and I want to add even more shit to my chatbot. Unironically, if you have requests for the chatbot, you can throw them at me. Like, for real, I'll try to see if I can do that. But I will have, like, I will be willing to dedicate, like, literally a week to reworking things in there.
I know there's been a lot.
Take it how you will. Oh no.
I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could.
Where'd it go? Yeah, it probably went to, like, the bottom.
Be settled amicably.
More Silk Song voices? Okay, fine. Wait.
This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur le banc.
Wait. Where is one? I want one that is, like, a little cleaner. No, that's not what I want.
She's the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers, after all.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur le banc.
Wait. Can I download this?
Since Mr. Arlecchino sounds
Yes.
confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda.
Alright,
Time to
fine.
share that top
You
secret
fuckers
intel.
win.
Alright, listen up, everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent.
You fucking
whose
win.
primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The dregs of the Crimson Moon.
In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse,
Oh my
and a
god,
whole
stop.
bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
Can I code in this economy?
Yes, yes, yeah, yes, 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 S I M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N C M O N E.
What the fuck, man? Okay, do not redeem! Do not redeem! I will need to relaunch my chatbot again.
The last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted.
Do not redeem! Ma'am!
He sent the Reiki Solnari to secretly hunt down
Hold the applause. Alright, wait.
In those days,
Where's my
showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person.
Where's my redeem?
And he had a fiance. Or at least a would-be fiance. What's the matter?
I need to add this shit dynamically as well. So that I can do it without relaunching the chatbot as well. It's just kinda all hard-coded right now.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerear's fragment also contains some of Thelindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Thelindis was still around, Rerear appeared to be lucid and quite normal.
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur
You
le
guys are
banc.
fast as fuck.
Hold on. If she was a pure blood Conrian,
What's the Anarchon quest? Good fucking question.
If we could somehow
You're smaller than I remember. Wait, what is this? Loma would say this. Wait, I'm gonna need to relaunch again.
It would take a miracle. We can't pin all our hopes on that.
Do not redeem!
And who never knows.
Do not redeem, mom.
Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
Marcus Bold.
Alright then. Let's keep working in our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur le banc.
Alright, fine.
At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm
You're smaller than I remember is lines from Dispatch. Wait, I have no idea.
back to the curatorium and meet up
Play
with
the
Ross.
game and you know? Oh, wait. You mean a game? I actually added like a game on my wish list. You mean...
still got room for seconds, bro.
You mean this thing, right? I actually saw it the other day on, you know, on Steam. It was kind of advertised, and I was like, okay, it actually looks kind of interesting to me.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
But it's a funny line. I saw you wanted it. I put it on my wish list. It doesn't mean that I'm gonna play it in this lifetime. It's so fucking fun. Dude. I'm gonna have to dedicate time to it. But I also think it's like not complete yet, so I might as well wait for them to have like all the content. It's one of the funniest fucking games I have ever watched. Oh, okay, fine. We're gonna start content farming at some point.
We're back.
There are 2 episodes. Yeah, it's one of my problems with episodic games is that I really don't like coming back to games. When it comes to like single player stuff, I really like doing everything at once.
I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test. To train them is my cause. I will travel across the land, searching far and
I
wide.
cannot stop
Teach
watching the damn
Pokemon to
game.
understand
Oh shoot,
the power that's
okay.
inside. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. It's you and me.
Gotta catch
I
'em
know it's my
all.
destiny.
I know it's my
Pokemon.
destiny.
Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Pokemon. Gotta catch 'em all. Our heart's
Gotta
so
catch
true.
'em all.
Our courage will pull us through. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Gotta catch emo.
Gotta catch emo. Gotta catch emo, brother.
Had regained his body when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least,
Wonder where this line comes from.
at once.
Digimon.
With everything that's been happening,
For real.
across Notcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt.
Yeah, gotta catch them emo girls, man. They do be kinda hot. Alright, dude. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with Twitch and these color palettes, but they kinda suck.
Over to Amsfart to see if there's anything I missed.
Ow!
Told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
You know what I need to do? I need to reduce the cost of a woo. I feel like 50 is too much.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth
I see,
betting
50
on.
is too much, man.
We already decided that
I like the awooing. I also need to make awooing be in parallel. So it's like you can awoo whenever you want. Or, I mean, you can awoo multiple times at once.
Haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Can I make it to 20? Dude, I can make it to 20. I thought 30 is like the minimum that you can make.
See you when you get back.
Paridula Simonette. I'ma spam this 32k times. Dude, I am genuinely gonna be impressed if you're gonna even try to. Make it 1? I think there is a minimum. Wait, let me see. Let me see, I think there is like a minimum that Twitch requires. And I'm not sure I actually can. Let's see, can I set it to 1? Wait, I can actually set it to 1? Wait. There used to be like a minimum of 30. No one of us has any fucking idea what's going on Genshin. For real. I have no idea. I just... Dude, there used to be a thing where Twitch would not allow you to have less than 20 or less than 30. This entire stream is now going to become a woo. Flea bounce flashbacks. Is that so bad? No, that is perfect. I fucking love that. You get it for free.
Simple.
But yeah,
Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson.
actually used to be impossible to set less than like 30, I think, on Twitch for a while.
Are you serious? Isn't you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire.
My PC fucking died? Oh, F in chat.
And smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
It's dying? No! You have to do CPR on it!
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too.
Thank you, Polish Senpai Pierogi. O kurwa.
But once I became a
Nie ma
harbinger,
za
the
co.
jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations.
All I can offer you is an awu.
There are several things that I
Take this awu in these trying times.
Take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Well, you didn't come home last night.
Upon me by the Crimson Moon.
Oops.
The fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand
How's
the
it
nature of
going
the
for
abyss
you?
well enough.
A free spirit? You cannot take hold of a free spirit. You cannot expect a true soul healer and a free spirit to come home every single night. I feel like that's just unfair.
If I recall correctly,
What have you done now?
the corruption ever made it
Faridula si manet, doni puana volinet, pina sans mi maniset.
I have no idea what I've done.
A never-ending tug of war.
This is... I need to see how many rewards can you actually have on Twitch. Let's take a look.
Faridula si manet, doni puana volinet, pina sans mi maniset, d'un affant sur le banc.
I'm glad to have witnessed grandfathered into the awu. Man, I have no idea what's going on today's stream. There's supposed to be an Archon quest, guys. And instead it's just awu all over the place. Or the night before, free spirit! What did you expect? Man, something is fucked about this stream so much. Wait, how many redeems can you have on Twitch?
A dissenting faction staged a coup and
You can have up to 50 channel point rewards per channel?
Still, even with the dark sun
Oh my god. I have a feeling I tried to make it a little less loud. Awu conquest. For real. Oh man, I don't know. I wanted to try to make it a little less loud, but I think it's not working now for some reason. Let me see if I can make it a little less loud. Alright, ma'am, do not redeem. Okay? Do not redeem. I need to make it a little less loud. There seems to be a little bit of an Archon quest in your It's like we're just wooing here, and there is like some game in the background. Like who needs a video game? Okay, that's a little better. That's a little better. That's not as loud. I'm not gonna reduce the sound on awu just because it's way too good. Awu is a side order of our conquest Tassi. This is why I have no idea what's going on in the lore. You put in RAM for nothing. No, actually my Actually, my PC works a lot better today. I cleaned it a little bit and I put in a new RAM stick and it actually works a lot better right now. And it's gonna work a lot better when I add more shit to my chatbot. Because I'm gonna... okay, I'm not gonna spoil what I want to add, but you're gonna love it as well. I've had this before, but basically it became like a paid thing. I mean, it became a thing that I had to pay for, so I kinda removed that as a feature from my chatbot. And now I can actually redo that, and the only thing that I need is like more RAM to run it. So you guys are gonna love it. The old school people who saw the very first version of the chatbot absolutely loved it.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about
I have fun always going here. Honestly, it's been really fun lately for me as well. It's like, it's so good when you have a couple people and you can do these dumbass things like wooing the entire stream. It just becomes a lot more fun for everybody, I feel like. And I want to add more redeems. I want to add some video redeems as well. Maybe like seeing Simone on screen.
That's right.
Push me. And then just touch me. Till I can get my
satisfaction.
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 Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Satisfaction. Push me. And then just touch me. Till I can get my satisfaction. 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 Push me. And then just touch me. Till I can get my satisfaction. Push me. And then just touch me. Till I can get my satisfaction. Push, 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 push.
The RAM stick said. The RAM stick is working overtime, okay? Actually, let's see. How much memory am I taking up right now? I'm kinda curious. I have 64 gigs now? Actually, I'm only sitting at 22 right now. It's not even that much. It's not even that much, because I had 40. So I'm not even maxing out on my memory yet. But I have no idea why, but my laptop works so much better today. I feel like sometimes it's like a psychological effect, where it's like you unscrew the laptop, and then you screw it back in, and it just starts to work better.
Thank you the _WB for the tasty RAM stick hussy.
The adults embraced the children who passed.
I summon the Tristodile, the consumer of RAM. Wait, I didn't even notice for a while that your badge is actually a Totodile. That's kinda cute. Honestly, one of the best starters of all time. I do like Cyndaquil though, quite a lot.
So that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere? Oh, are we supposed to
I just got it recently with Pokemon ZA release. Okay, wait, are these like official from Nintendo or what? How does that work actually?
The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames
Back, broski. You're not truly back until you woo at least once. It's like a hello of the cult.
Ghostly afterimage.
It ended on the 21st. Oh, okay. Okay, now I acknowledge that you're here. My PC just fucking crashed. Oh, that sucks. What happened though?
Open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, You'll have to find your own way.
They did the starters for a few days each if you subscribed or gifted to a streamer playing Pokemon ZA. Oh, that's kind of cool, actually.
Very well. Then
So I got it when Totodile was up. Wait, that's kind of cute.
Spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
Oh shoot, we're gonna touch hands again? Guys, don't look. Okay, they didn't animate this. Thank God, Hoya. Everybody was gonna literally goon on stream if they touched hands.
And confront whatever dangers might await.
I'm gonna send a voice line. I want you to guess who said it. Oh, okay. They had Totodile, Chikorita, and Tepig. Honestly, who the fuck chooses Chikorita?
Crimson-clad sovereign of the two realms, by fire severed.
Holy, I should have paid attention as to what's going on here.
Goonerific, Goontastic, Goonery of it all.
For real. Tepig is actually kind of fun though. The fact that Tepig can get Scold in Gen 5 is like overpowered as shit. He becomes the best starter just because of that.
Feel free to use the alchemists upstairs from the library whenever you want. But make sure you knock first. We wouldn't want you seeing anything you're not supposed to, now would we?
Wait, what?
What's the autistic girl doing?
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
Sounds like Lisa.
I'm about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right.
Saucy Lisa lines? Is that really that? That's crazy. I mean, I guess she's like the only librarian, so it makes sense. Hey fellas, we're going to hell! Dude, that visual effect of burning fire under the feet is so fucking cool. Bro, I love that effect so much. I love Lisa just because of that. Oh, wait. Aha! Rollerblades! Rollerblades are not set on fire. The bike also does not produce fire.
Abyssal hole.
We're all really gunners here, actually, huh?
This must be the spot, right? Is that the abyss? It's practically filled the entire place. What now?
Yeah, what now? What's the plan?
Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place.
Spoopy.
Something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her.
Spoopy.
By the way, Calmina,
Spoopy ghost.
Exactly. Damn scary.
the moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Oh, it's kind of cute. Hey, fellas! Ooh! Show no mercy. In these trying times, we need all of the awoos to make sure we're not scared. This is scary.
Never these titties.
Never these nuts. Never gonna get these tits. XD. This stream is so degenerate sometimes. But okay, I'm kinda glad that we can progress a little on the quest now. Oh no. Oh yes. Calculated.
Why was the baby tomato sad?
Oh come on.
Rev the engine.
What the fuck? It wasn't even a climbable wall. I was like, we're kind of good. Actually, I had Sitlali.
Because
I'm an
he
idiot.
couldn't catch up to his mom.
Bro, you throwing... Wait, no, this is not a joke from Pulp Fiction, actually. I was like, is that a Pulp Fiction joke? But it was, I think it was a different tomato joke.
Show no mercy.
Get deleted, nerd. Oh, hey, Lunacy, bro. Wait, that is missable now? Proceed deeper? That's what she said.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules and so do I.
Exactly.
A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
Never
gonna run around and desert you.
Never
gonna make you cry.
Never
gonna say goodbye.
Never
gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Never gonna give you up.
Wait, no. We've known each other for so long is only at the start. That's not how the song goes.
Looks like a device from the time of Conria. Maybe people once came here to study the Crimson Moon's domain, and they left this behind. Oh, if we could activate it, we might find some clues.
I couldn't add it all. No, but you could have stopped after the first chorus, actually. Shut up and enjoy what I can give. Okay, I'm gonna replace my brain, the chip in my brain with the White Knight 2.0 Premium. And I'm just gonna be happy that you're feeding me $200 skins.
Felindus, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
Mm-hmm.
I hope this isn't ruining date night.
Not ruining date night.
Just leave me some snacks on the table.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor.
Bro,
no,
what is this
says the man
political
in the
propaganda?
Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, it belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose a city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
What game does this come from? Bro, that's like obvious Bioshock bait. You actually didn't need to censor the city, because I don't know the city name anyway.
Wow. Munch munch. Yummy tasty meat.
But I know like the
more,
word
give me
rapture. If you censored the word rapture, I would not guess. Unironically. It was like the only thing. Oh wait, maybe is the city actually named Rapture? I kinda don't remember, but I saw the second Rapture and I instantly guessed Bioshock. I haven't played it, but I just know the name.
Never nussy.
But forgot it the second? Okay, yeah. This is the only way that I would know actually, because I don't know the quote. I'm Commander Streamer, and this is my least favorite quote on the Citadel.
Whenever I see this view, it takes me back to a poem from my childhood.
It takes me back to that special place.
Oh, lifeless down.
And if I stay too long, I'll probably break down and cry.
Her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me,
Bro literally spammed this song once and it's now stuck in my head a little bit.
mysteries of the Crimson Moon space.
Citadel? Yeah, that is a quote from Mass Effect 2, actually. Dude, Mass Effect 2 had some really fire quotes. Really, really fire quotes, actually. Fellas! A dash of.
Faridula simanet, doni poana volinet, pina sans mi manisette, dana fin sur le banc.
We need to find a way to get it working again. Let's see if there are any other devices nearby.
Faridula Simone.
Show no mercy. A little
Dude, I need to learn the other parts of the song. Because I only know the Faridola Simone for some reason. And I never remember the rest of it. I guess this is gonna... I mean, if this is not imprinted into my brain, after like a couple streams, I feel like I have failed as a human person.
You come into my house. You lay your filthy man hands on my daughters. And now, you even try to steal my property? How dare you, and rest while you can, because I will hunt you. And I will break you.
Oh, that's hard.
Whoa, let me awoochen this quest. Before Dory's soul limini.
I see. So the moon marrow, rather the power of the three moons.
A woo conquest.
Unlocking.
I feel like I can just cut this into highlights and be like... I feel like the Awoo conquest. Oh, wait, Alcina in RE6.
For real now?
Oh yeah, okay.
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
True. This is from Dimitrescu. He's like, "Oh, you kill my daughters." Never mind that the daughters also tried to kill you. Aye. Rude. Awoo.
Oh não! Cringe!
Oh, Canada. She's biased, bro. What can you say? Honestly, you know, one of my favorite things is Capcom has been publishing basically their tech with how they, with how they do those movie, how they produce those movie-like games. And it's basically like, the motion capture technology. Capcom is like very far ahead from a lot of other companies, actually,
Mother
as far
Miranda,
as that goes.
I must protest. Heisenberg is but a child, and his devotion to you is questionable.
So I really like it because they posted like a bunch of highlights from how the actors were doing Resident Evil 8. And I really love them. It's like you can see this is like such a fun job because you have actual actors playing like really ridiculous things in the game. And I love that scene. There's like one scene where the actress for Dimitrescu plays her part where it's like she's at the phone. She's like, and he's already proving too much to handle for my daughters. And she like throws the desk. And that is so cool to see when it's like just the actress herself doing it too. The new RE game looks fucking amazing. Dude, yeah. Capcom is actually, for all the shit that I can say about the new Monster Hunter that they have, they are actually still quite far away as far as technology goes.
I still hear your voice when you sleep next to me. I still feel your touch in my dream. Forgive me my weakness, but I don't know why. Without you, it's hard to survive. Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling. And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. Need you by my side.
I have no idea what
Cause
that song
every
is.
time we touch, I feel the static. And every time we kiss, I reach for the sky. Can't you hear my heart beat so?
Yeah. Try to find... Where do they do it? Oh yeah, this is the one. Yeah, I love that stuff actually a lot. Alright, come on, can you be a little faster? We still have Genshin sound, wait. Let me mute Genshin for a second. Thank you, Genshin, very cool. And there's like another one which I absolutely love. Yeah, this stuff is like, it's so fucking cool to see. Wait, where's my favorite one? I want to show my favorite one. Oh yeah, it's right next. So this next one is like my favorite. This is my favorite one, and this is why it's like so fun. It's like, bro, they're like, you can look at the actors. They're like having so much fun. Dude, it actually is like so funny. Look at her. She's just like. I fucking love that scene so much. It's like. It's so good. The village, it's cool. The BTS. Awoo! All right, back to the game. This time.
Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's mirror.
Oh no, we're gonna have to destroy them. Who's gonna win? An abyssal ball versus one cook. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Steam to throw the table gives me
Renrir D's
shivers.
nuts.
Why? Honestly, the voice actress is like insanely talented for her. I mean, I guess just the actress at this point. She's not just voice acting, she's actually acting. She's crazy talented. She's also Orin from Baldur's Gate 3. And I watched, there's like a guy who interviews voice actors, which I think is like a really cool insight into, you know, how all these things work. I've watched like a bunch of interviews from that guy with Baldur's Gate 3 voice actors, and with her as well. She's like also the voice actor or the actress for Orin in there. And it's like some of the performances that she does are like so crazy good. And she was also like, bro, I literally went to US for like a couple days on very short notice in order to do that. Or actually, it was in London, not in the US. And she was like, on very short notice, I just filmed for a couple days. I remember fuck all from it. It was kind of funny. But it's like impressive like how good her performance actually is as well. For, you know, for the story that she's like saying. She's like saying it was like super quick. It's like a couple takes for everything. It's yada yada. But then her performance is like absolutely incredible.
Yet now contaminated by the abyss.
I like it seeing her throw it. Like, I fucking love non-violent violence. Don't ask what that's supposed to mean. Bro is gonna be hitting women. XD. Alright, bro. Get this cancer out of here.
It's so cold.
What the fuck you got that from? Wait, what do you mean? Ah, okay, that... I'm just joking.
Are you talking to us? At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free.
No! Genshin! Please! The server was like literally you don't get to play the game.
We finally did it! The iridescent moon's marrow. Still burning away like an undying flame. Yet now contaminated.
I gotta put a low to show him also joking.
Form entirely.
It's okay.
Purify the abyssal power within. We should be able to obtain its untainted essence.
Getting another free 5-star next patch in Starvale? Are you kidding me, bro? You can literally tell who the favorite poster child is at this point.
It's so cold.
I feel like It's So Cold was literally said by the server. It was like, it's so cold, I'm just gonna shut down. Genshin couldn't contain how good the Awu conquest was.
Are you talking to us?
At long last, I can see you once more. Our fates have crossed, and I am finally free. I'm sorry, I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart as death drew near. The moment the moon shattered, my body began to split apart piece by piece. Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept in, but I could not bear to fade away like that. Tell me, what was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage.
There's a little bit Awu in the Archon quest, my good sir. Yeah, the Awu conquest has turned into actual Archon quest at this point. But that was also okay. That was also okay with me, actually.
But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell.
It was fun, for sure. It's moments like these that make me glad I stream when I play things.
What was that all about?
It's just... It's like you just get like an hour of lolling around. Or actually, that wasn't like an hour, but it was kind of close though.
None of us have ever met her before, right? Perhaps.
No, it was correct, I'm good.
She once knew.
It's okay.
For a fading soul like hers. Our aura
The Awu conquest has ended, now we're actually in the Archon quest. It's okay though. I'm sure the Awu is gonna be back.
Regain your strength, right? Alright. Time to leave this place and meet back up with Arlecchino. Let's go.
Playing with friends is mostly fun, you don't get anywhere, but it's fun. For real, dude! Man, when I was a kid, we used to have like sessions where we'd play stuff. Although it was really usually like one person playing a single player game. Oh, what's going on?
It wants to trap us here. Who's it? The Abyss?
Who's it?
Now we've taken the moon marrow. All that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy. Give it back. The crimson moons. My marrow. My heart.
He attacked a bunch of electro dogs with Geo. That's kinda bad.
This is where you fall. Witness my rise.
They literally couldn't record the new phrase for that.
What are you waiting for?
Those cutscenes is why I play Genshin. Honestly, they're always so cool. It's like their animation is top notch, absolutely. I want the Fallout one. Oh wait. I sent the poster of me in Bioshock. Oh wait.
You, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
On the same Fallout 4. Shoot, I couldn't see.
Your hands! They're...
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small price to pay. The Abyss
Rapture shades see beyond the surface. Wait, that's actually sexy as fuck.
No wonder it's a little angry.
That's actually sexy as fuck as a poster. It would be lit having it on the wall. I mean, there are some... I assume there are a bunch of companies that could sell something like this to you. If that's what you mean.
No, I I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be undone. My hands have already fused with the abyss. Purification would simply destroy whatever's left of them.
But surely... Oh... We're so sorry, Arlecchino. Paimon can't believe you'd make a sacrifice like this for us.
As much as I'd like to call it a favor, the truth is I was simply holding up my end of the deal. Well, Columbina.
Yes, you did your part. And as promised, I will leave the iridescent moon's marrow in your care. From this day forth, may the two worlds' flames burn ever more brightly.
Give her a hug. Give them both a hug. I'm afraid that's too hard for this game to animate.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina, give me your hand. Accept this moonlight I offer in return.
Oh, holding hands again? Don't look, guys. Don't look. Okay, they didn't hold hands exactly. So that's okay. Imagine if they buffed Knave with this too. It would make sense lore-wise. And they could give her like plus 10 attack or something, but I feel like Arlecchino is still strong enough to a point where they don't need to buff her. I want them to do that. They like buff characters as quests buff them in the story. I think they only did this for the Traveler so far.
Oh yes. Knave Daddy exchanged that good moon marrow into me.
Authority alone, wielding the power of the
She's
other
mine,
is
bro.
always going to be a
Okay?
stretch. Still, I think it's fair to say that your strength has returned, at least to the level it was at as Third Harbinger.
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrir like this. Just one more ray of moonlight, if you would.
Oh, she wants to hold hands again.
I can take it.
You can have father. Columbina is my C6. Are you actually gonna get... Oh my god, guys, don't look. That's a threesome.
Lesbians.
Sexbians.
How about now? Fighting fit?
At the very least.
Which one of you has the C6 brain damage? Me?
I want to see him gone from Not Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild
Threesome.
must be
Oh, for
sent
real.
back where they belong.
Well, it's good to have something to aim for.
I am becoming what I hate.
Seem more alive now
You
than
hate
you did
threesomes?
earlier. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality. Just like the frost moon, once the brightest of them all. May you keep shining, Columbina. This is who you are.
Thank you. Look after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow stronger. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Rayrir.
I appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Oh no, and your name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names.
They leaked
describe
Knave's
the
element?
shades
No
and
way.
she's played, but they're not her real name.
No way, bro. Wait, can we get a no way, bro?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
No, you don't got me. That's not the one that I
They
wanted,
often use
but
code
that's okay.
names in the House of the Hearth, too. But it's knowing your real name that keeps you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life, so you've probably never really cared. All I'll say is this. Once you've defeated Rayrir, give it some
Once you've defeated Rayrir?
Alright.
Oh my god.
That's it from me. I'll get you back safely first, then go meet up with Sandrone.
You're the
lizard, 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 lizard. Tralalero, tralala, tralalero, tralala,
I appreciate
bombardiro,
the
crocodilo,
your good
bombardiro,
Anyway,
crocodilo,
let's get
tung,
going. There are
tung,
more urgent things to
tung,
do right now than
sahur,
trade compliments.
tung, 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 sahur, liralai, larala, liralai, larala.
Wait, is there
Bonka,
another quest for the
Ambalabu,
Archon quest?
Bonka, Ambalabu, BRR Patapim, BRR Patapim, Chimpanzini Bonanini, Chimpanzini B.
How is everyone else doing, actually? Wait, we have another. Do we have another one? Dude, we have another one? Wait. Oh, Mother of Kutar. God damn, bro. We have another Wukong quest? Okay. Hopefully that one is a little bit more yapping. I hate the way that this hideout is positioned. Oh! You know what the funniest thing about Nerdcry is, like, every single thing is positioned perfectly away from like 3 teleport points. Like, look at this shit. You can teleport here and go here, you can teleport here and go here, you can teleport here and go here, and you can teleport here and go here. And it's like they're almost the same distance away from one another. And also the server is dead again. Mom, my server is dead again. Let me tell you, we're done, never coming back.
Oh nej,
Supposed to be Italian brain road. Oh, dude. Dude, you get Swedish cringe. Så kom och dansa med oss. Klappa era händer, gör som vi gör. Ta ett steg till vänster.
Do you think the others are making good progress? Hope it's all going smoothly.
Swedish motherfucker. Bro, that one was for you, you see.
All is well, thank you. Nefer and Yehoda had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up, so they won't be joining us for now.
This song is so overplayed. I hear it in my dreams. Honestly, it's like it's surprisingly catchy. I feel like my biggest problem is that it is surprisingly catchy, actually.
I ran into Miss Anefa and Miss Aino on the way back.
Add some more Swedish bullshit? Oh no, come on.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flint.
I certainly am.
It's very good, that's the worst part? Exactly. It's like actually really catchy. And it's pretty fun. Which is the worst part about it.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young
I
warriors.
don't think so.
We meet again. How have you been?
The most Swedish thing.
Thankfully, tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting.
Oh hey, we got Durin.
When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense. And given how people of outstanding talent tend to cross paths, it's no wonder you're already acquainted.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Why don't you come and introduce yourself?
Durin. Albedo is Gio? No.
And a rather stern countenance. I presumed you were acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again, we've technically met before.
When is Albedo getting released? Albedo is getting re-released, okay? I still have Cinnabar Spindle for him.
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Mommy Lom?
Not as mini as I used to be. Interesting, isn't it?
Mommy
The
Lalaloma.
first step towards blending into human society appears to
You know
be
what?
reflecting
Wait.
on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
Wow, you look so different.
Oh wait, you sent me another one. I haven't seen the other one.
Great to see you
Stay sharp. Coats, ties, jackets, hats. Honestly, really big fan of coats. And of shirts. I don't have a jacket. I feel like I need to get a jacket, man. You know, there was this guy who was like next to the Louvre, next to like the Louvre investigation, and everybody was like, this guy is a detective. Honestly, really fucking stylish. Wait. The Louvre guy, let's see, can I actually... Yeah, dude. You see this guy? Random French guy, actually stylish as fuck, man. Coats are fantastic, I can get you them clearly. I mean, can you get me like whatever this guy is wearing? That is like... Dude, look at that fucking coat. That is stylish as shit, man. I love that style. Yeah, for real. Yeah, that's crazy stylish, man. Actually. I need to work on my style as well. Because for the most part, I've just been wearing, you know, whatever fits and looks decent and is, like, easy to wash. That has been my style for years, but I also have kind of started liking proper pants, like cotton shirts and other things lately.
Personally, I think our little Paimon is...
And I feel like I need to find, like, a place where to get a really good coat.
It's just because she's so adorable that
I know to tie one hell of a tie knot. I feel like the simplicity is king when it comes to tying knots.
When it comes to understanding human
On ties.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys,
Little Paimon, Loma.
Columbina leave with you?
We gooning again.
She's been catching up with old friends. Wouldn't be surprised if she stopped for a cup of tea or a
Let me show you, okay.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Dude, she actually regained some brain cells. But she was autistic as shit in the initial encounters. And now she's like actually talking.
Judging from your expressions,
Not
I'm
sex
guessing all
directed?
well?
Alright, fine.
It's getting crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your
But if it's not a sex joke about Loma, do we even want it though?
I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things to discuss. It's been a pleasure, everyone. But this is where I'll say goodbye.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities. I'm just glad I could help out some...
I'm sorry, don't worry about it. Wait. Have you sent me a thing?
I understand.
No. It was another thing.
Bye for now, Harlequino.
Bye for now, Harlequino. That I don't calm my pants every time I see Loma? Oh, you don't? Wait, I thought we all were doing that.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
As a matter of fact, I am. Come on in and see for yourself.
Oh, shoot. Hi. We get lore bombing already?
I overheard your little chit-chat outside, by the way. With Miss Columbina's colleague gone, we should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in.
Water.
Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff, colleague of Tibet's greatest guide, Paimon, and
Wait. Oh, fuck.
traveler. Well, not exactly
Alright.
colleague.
I wanted to take a picture without overlay.
When someone else jumps in to do...
Wait, how do you... Okay, that's how you do it.
Let's hear
Whatever.
what he has to say.
Found it?
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
When he comes looking for us, it's usually something important.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one.
I was guessing you've heard about the wild hunt then.
But I couldn't really bother to try and tie that.
If I were to say that the wild hunt
It's
is
so
our
complicated and it
evil
adds so
enemy,
little to a
would
good
that
tie.
earn me a seat at the table?
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Licked it well
Mr. Dainsleif,
with my
there's a seat with
PFP.
your name on it.
It's better well. Is it well? Nah, man, it's whatever. You know what? I have a tie. I have a fantastic tie. I need to show you that. Wait, give me a second. This is like the only tie that I have. And it's so fucking fun. I bought it when I was like at school still. It's like it's got it's got cards on it. It's getting filtered out. I don't really like it. But yeah, this is like the only tie that I have, really, and it's so cool looking actually. Like it's really fun. Like you wear it like this. Oh. I haven't used it in years as well, but I still keep it just because it's so cool looking. I don't know I don't know if the filter is like killing it and the lighting a little bit, but it also has like really small white spots all over it. It has like a white texture all over it as well. I don't know if you can see it very well, but IRL it looks really nice actually. And it's also like really funny. It's like supposed to be somewhat official, but it's not really official. It has like these cards and die on it. It's such a fun tie actually. Alright, wait, let me put it back. Actually, I will take a minute because I need to go to a bathroom quickly. Okay, back. Where's the cam? Face cam? There it is. Oh, let's see. Can I? Oh, put my back against it. Oh, looks good.
I can't promise the same for everyone else. Hey, Albedo, think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to rustle up a couple more chairs.
Yeah, just put some flowers on the ground.
Is he
We're gonna
being
sit on them.
sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother. Why are you asking us?
I've still got a lot
Varka
to learn
these
about
nuts.
the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher
These
Albedo's
nuts.
way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
I feel like there is something about Hoyo and having autistic characters lately.
Oh, good point. Paimon gets you now. Don't sweat it. There are people who go their whole lives without getting the hang of it. You're ahead of the game already.
Where's that smile? Dude, I feel like my smile is not yet at the level where it could be really good.
What's taking Nefer so long?
In my
Perhaps you should go and check in with
my smile at least, because I have like a whole lot of metal in my mouth at this point.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides,
It's gonna be better in a few years.
see what's taking her so long?
I've almost had braces for 2 years now, actually. And hopefully, there's only like 2 more left, hopefully.
Confidential. Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's affection, Miss Moonchanter. Besides, you have far more in common with her than I do.
All right then.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
Bro literally
As I'm
rolled a
sure
20
Miss
on
Lalmo will
persuasion.
realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Dude, they're literally sharing. Dude, this is. I swear to God, sometimes writers, they're breaking the fourth wall. It's like it's like they're like, bro, if you just let somebody else do something, you can avoid doing that something. And then the other guy is like, yeah, but you can also just be invisible and not do anything. It's like, bro, this is literally writers talking about how they're working.
Spoken like a true sage.
Don't worry about what I just sent you. It wasn't the tie. Oh.
Looks like we've got some time to
Wait, what if I do worry?
Let's take a little breather, folks. And feel free to chat amongst yourselves.
What the fuck?
Business once the other two arrive.
Anime memes. Anime memes are invading. Wait, I have a... whatever. Man. Alright, whatever. I was gonna say I have a bunch of memes, but those are not very good memes, actually. Those are just Gooner memes.
You're both awfully quiet. Why don't I start us off with an icebreaker?
Much obliged.
Have either of you ever had your portrait painted? If not, I'd be glad to help.
Dude, bro is literally picking up Columbina.
I dabble occasionally.
Bro is literally running game on Columbina.
Tables, chairs, people, dragons, you name it. He'll paint it for you.
I'm flattered.
We found an albino snail yesterday. Oh, what?
I'd like to give it a try myself.
Dude, have they divided the groups by height?
Anyway, how about you, Durin?
I feel like they have.
What sort of portrait would you prefer?
Oh, I'd be fine with anything. Whatever style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play it by ear.
You can replicate any style I want?
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
Hi.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
Bro, what are you doing here?
Starters, why'd you just show up here without even giving us a heads up?
Couldn't find the tie? Oh, that
If you
sucks.
think back to our previous
But that's alright.
interactions, you may recall that that's hardly out of character for me.
You do have a point there.
Bro is literally like, but fuck off, I always do that.
Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Wanna tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Bro, Paimon is literally like,
Sure.
invite this guy.
Great! Paimon will handle it.
Wait, what?
And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then. Paimon was only kidding, but good to know.
I feel like everybody's like a little bit out of character here.
Anyway, since we're all here together,
But then again, it's a good question as to
that's just what friends do.
as to what is being in character for these people.
Thank you.
But I feel like Dainsleif should be like, bro, I have my own shit to go through. Wait, what is this? What is she staring at? He's like literally, hey, that's very interesting. Alright. Dude, this guy's even taller than Flynn's. What the hell?
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion.
Bro, look at
I
Lumine.
don't doubt that. I've only ever met two.
Look at Lumine in comparison to their height.
Young guy, Eatlua.
Eatlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind.
She's like a
honest,
girl on
and regularly
Tinder.
delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core. In that
That's
sense,
an
he puts me to
analogy for
shame.
Tinder, because guys want to be with guys and the girl is like, please,
So you're what?
tall man, pay
fake
attention to
ratnik?
me.
That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Because they're all autistic here, man. That's why the awkward
Sorry.
silence.
I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend?
Goodness. Okay.
Now that was an awkward
Getting a
silence.
little sleepy.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Eloa doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters, after all.
Anyone else in the know? Let me guess. The Traveler and Paimon?
It's dangerous being too sharp for one's own good, you know.
Then, in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough, then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Right, what are we waiting for? Not long after. Oh!
Ah, Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
Huh. So much for just this once.
Shh! Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flints?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a few introductions to make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flints, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us. For those of you who've never met, this is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team. By his side is a new face for us all, myself included, Mr. Durin, who has come to lend his aid. Next up, we have the Moon Maiden and former Fatui Harbinger, Miss Columbina. Then we have the Traveler, who's earned more titles than I could possibly hope to list out, so I'll spare you the rundown. And Paimon, the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
Oh god, stop it.
That's a lot of people. Great turnout.
Miss Nefer, it looks like you might have another job coming your way, so, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me, Miss Nefer. I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to gather more intelligence about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
My name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once an acquaintance of mine. Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself. You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Ow!
The history
Ow!
of Conria, the names and identities
Welcome
of the 5
back.
sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before. But the truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Sertologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night? How did he come to fall like the others?
In other words, you're saying that his
I cannot say any of these names. The fuckers chose the most difficult name. Dude, it's so bad. It's like we need to come up. They really, one thing I feel like that they need to do, like when you come up with a retarded name like this, you need to come up with a nickname for them. Like you have this Sertraline or whatever he's called, and you give him and you call him the Foul, and it's like, mwah. You have this Rachel, Rerir. Like okay, Rerir is like somewhat manageable, but the other ones, it's like, bro. I mean, Ryan Dottir kind of got imprinted in my brain, and now that you call her like the gold or whatever, that is kind of good, but the other ones are just a blank to me.
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it,
Princess der Verwunkel. I mean, it's supposed to be complicated in that case. In that case, it is actually supposed to be kind of complicated. So it's like the entire point is to make it complicated. So it's like your brain kind of is like, oh, she's so quirky using that stupid ass name that is long and complicated.
The fateful night
She's just insane. She's just an autistic teen, man.
One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together we set a knight to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedafenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
God damn, bro.
So, it's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsliff, what price are you willing to pay? You, of all people, must know that nothing comes for free.
Wait a minute. Was she ever introduced to Dainsliff? Okay. Okay, he did introduce himself. Okay, fine. I was like gonna shit at the game because I'm not paying enough attention. I really like this quest, mostly because one, I paid attention more to more cutscenes. Oh shoot.
I cannot say what
I really
price
have to
would
pay
be worthy
attention
of
as
such a
well.
commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman.
There's actually more lore bombing.
Believe it or not,
And I should pay
there was
attention
a
to that
time when
now.
he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian intelligence service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him.
And a lot more incoming as well? Oh no.
Plan your next move.
How long is this one actually?
Feels like we just flagged down a random
Pay attention in class. Attention class!
strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
I don't know if you could hear that actually. Guy named Attention. Oh my god, those classroom memes. I actually unironically find those to be really funny for no reason whatsoever. How long did I do this for? Yes.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
I'll give your proposal some serious thought, Mr. Dainsliff. Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to share.
Wait, Traveler talking! No! They gave her one phrase and then they're like...
Your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer. You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process. From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone. So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind.
The Ostist speaks once more.
I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Ray here of Solnari.
MC talks more in this quest? Dude, what? Lumine voice acting, Lumine voice actress actually getting food on the table? That's insane. The autist speaks once more. I speak all the time, come on. That's the entire point of this whole endeavor.
Defeating the Ray here of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more
She hasn't spoken since 1.0 something? No, they actually gave her like a couple of phrases. She had a couple in Fontaine as well. And I think a couple in Nutland. But it is like a thing where it's like 1 or 2 sentences in like 4 patches or something. It used to be kind of like that. It was always funny because I would like, whenever Lumine would say like literally a single thing, I would do like, whoa, Lumine voice actress getting paid. And I feel like it's gonna be a little less funny now over time. She had the longest fucking vacation of any employee ever. Actually, that's not true because they were still voicing regularly the what's it called? The Genshin programs. So it's like they do like these version streams, and the voice actors for Ether and Lumine would still do them quite a lot actually. It's like that one meme about the triangle playing in orchestra, one note every 1 to 2 hours. Exactly, exactly. It kind of do be like that actually.
Naturally.
Like,
We should take all
ding.
the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Ah! Score! Score!
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
Yeah, about I spent 4 hours and 9 minutes in Genshin, so about that long. So you have about 2 hours more. Wait, what?
You sure have a talent for changing your tune,
Oh no.
Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment.
I'm gonna make the chicken a little less loud as well, actually.
Ladies,
It scales like a little bit weirdly on the volume.
Betrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
Oh well, no way, bro.
I want to leave this room.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by
Let's
us
see.
until the
Actually, I'm not sure if the chicken phrases are gonna work.
And what makes you
Alright.
so sure of that?
Oh
What if I
no.
suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir.
Let's go do
And knowing you,
this.
that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a
Alright.
pod.
Do not redeem!
I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery.
Mom!
There is no justice.
Do not
Llama llama llama
redeem!
llama 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 llama.
Bro, it's so hard to hear.
LA.
And that's because I know that you're someone
Right.
I can count on.
Do not redeem. Now you can start to redeem. Make it stop. But it's just llama. I said do not redeem. Wait, okay. I have to compensate, come on. Where is my text to speech?
"'Tis I, Lord Chicken, how dare you silence my authority? I will smite you with my wings of Kyokosorian Burdussy. Fear me, I am Burb Destroyer of IFA's butt."
Okay, tough luck. I wanted to pay attention to the quest, huh? Wait, let's see.
Oh, hey, my little dudes! Good morning!
Dude, the Genshin servers are crashing!
The best viewer thing Jason drowned in llama, what a lucky guy.
No, dude! We have to restart the entire thing because Genshin servers are just dying. Jesus fucking Christ.
Miss Nefer, you made it after all. But what about you?
What about y'all?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint? Anyway.
This stream is a fucking train wreck, man. I can't pay attention to anything.
Into Revera's background. Assisted by over here, we have Mr. Flint.
Honestly, that
Something wild on stream.
that chicken phrase actually got me good. Burdussy.
Get the rundown. And Paimon,
It feels like the chicken is not as loud.
Miss Neffer, it looks like
you think I have it.
That would be me.
Seriously, bro?
Okay, the chicken is a little less loud, I think.
Well,
But it's kind of odd how the volume scales on these things.
But in your case, I'll
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm gonna
Ah,
take a
that's
wild
fine.
guess
I
and
feel
say
like that is fine. It's not that much louder than the game
And
now.
what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any
Are you
case,
trying to hide your
My name is
identities?
And yet, really? Then you must have. You
Really?
flatter me, but none of.
So you're both from Conria, and it's.
I'll tell you everything I have.
Okay, wait, you know what?
Never spoken openly of this before.
I can do a thing, which is actively ignore everything and reply to my family.
The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by
Never be the one to kill Dion's leaf. Imagine.
Their fall, tearing Conria
That would actually be poggers.
the visionary, Vedafenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired
Wait,
to
okay,
create
they do
life.
give them nicknames.
The foul,
That
Sir
actually is
Elogi,
very smart.
who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Raker of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me.
Come on.
He never harbored
I
grand
really
ambitions,
can't type right now,
so what
which is
changed
complicating
his
this
face was
entire
single
thing.
light.
But I'm also glad that I
How
can
did
pay
he
a little
come
bit
to
of
fall
attention
like
to
the
the
others?
voice
other
acting
words,
again.
You're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it comes to it, I hardly know where to begin. The fateful night took
Timmy's
place
pigeons
during
ain't
the
got
era
shit
of
on
the
me.
Eclipse Dynasty.
Lord Chicken Burb Knight of Favonius
One
Bird
day,
Division.
my
Bend
elder
the wing
brother,
to my power or
the
reap what you sow, Nefer Simps.
Vedafenir, was summoned to the
Dude,
palace by the Vinster King.
you know what I need to do? I need to add another chicken into this. Okay, give me a second.
Into the dungeons.
Ah, whatever. I've replied enough. Okay, you know what I need to do as well? There is another thing that I need to do actually. Oh, I'm glad there is no voice acting in Genshin. Wait, BG3. I need to add some phrases from this guy. Wait, no. Where is it?
Look where name and rank. Quickly now. There's a war on.
I don't know how much you can hear of that on stream.
At ease. At ease.
I need to get.
I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa.
I need to add this guy as well, maybe. That guy is also like kind of winning as far as chickens go.
We need this pie Idrion.
I'll do you now.
When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds.
He only has like very weird phrases though.
And together, we set a night to storm.
Maybe you can add him to the randomness of chicken. Although I feel like if you want chicken, I really want to have that one chicken.
Still haunt me. Like a never-ending.
I feel like one thing that I can do is like also add.
Sounds like assertion guy.
I can add like a gotcha for sound effects. That'd be pretty fun. Oh shit.
Even Vedafenir.
What if I give you banners as redeems? It's like you can pull for sound effects and then you'll be able to play sound effects with commands.
Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif.
My god.
Gobble gobble.
That would be so funny. And then I just change the banners every month. It's like you can get a 4-star and you can get a 5-star sound effect.
Quit trying to Monetize us, bitch.
Rerir was not always.
Oh, come on! I have to monetize. You guys need to do something with your points. I might as well have you play Gacha. Can we get Loma?
Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past
No.
is the only way to unravel this mystery.
What do you want to get from Loma, actually? Outside of, like, if you remove the, you know, the melons from the equation, what do you want from Loma?
I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Okay, wait.
Pretty good to me. Feels like.
Can I borrow your halo?
Hey, you know what?
Relax. It was.
I'll give your proposal some.
That's such a waste for a text-to-speech, man.
Let's speak in private once the meeting is over.
Before that, there's a few things I'd like to
Lumine voice acting again! You heard it twice. Nobody else has heard it twice.
I'm already losing so many to chicken and text-to-speech.
Alright, fine. I would enjoy talking to her. You sure about that? Anyway, no. I'm just whacking, you know, I keep saying this, it's like the only reason that I'm making fun of Loma is because like she's very obvious tits bait, and they knew what they were doing with that. So it's like I keep whacking at her just because...
Don't make everything sexual, you bitch, lol.
Oh, come on. No, I'm just... The thing is, it's like they absolutely knew there is no reason that she needs to have massive honkers. They just give her, you know, massive honkers to bait, to be waifu bait. And it's like I'm just whacking at her, but really I'm whacking at Genshin character designers and, you know, executives or whatever that are like, okay, make a chick and give her huge tits.
From the moment I was born,
it helps her bond with
why
nature.
the kook would she not be as undressed as possible with huge honkers?
Tevat has never accepted me, even with the moons united as one.
I don't even know what that is supposed to mean, actually. But okay, I will accept it. It helps her bond with nature also. That's kind of interesting.
I finally leave this place behind. Even so.
You know there are like those pictures where you have like a cat, a tiny cat sitting between huge tits or something? It's kind of like that, right?
This is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt
Okay.
Kutar.
Kutar. This is where we kinda died. This is where the server died.
You think she trying to get hooked up by animals talking to her?
We'll also need to gather more.
I think she is.
Llama got them mommy milkers to feed all of Nod Crusy.
Take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We can start a religion. We can start a religion with that, huh? It's almost like she would be a good religious leader.
Chesk, Jack Mija to JGN.
Ah yo, look who showed up. How's it going for you?
Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
We have to prepare the greeting.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi maniset, dana fond sur le bon.
Alright, let's see if we can crash another server.
How long have you seen this absolute mess of a cum bath?
What?
Timid like Yehoda one moment, then Flintz's insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please.
Ladies, please.
I won't object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not.
Bro, this guy is actually kinda based.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
You're running a fever? Oh man, that sucks.
The amount we
I
sent
hope you
for
get
these
better. Did you get COVID? Or is it something else?
Sure of that. What if I suddenly decide that my compensation is insufficient?
Oh my god, that camera angle though.
This isn't about the money.
Ladies, please, calm your tits. Let me aura farm these whole light keepers with my archonic resusci.
That alone is motive enough.
Bro, I feel like Flynn's is genuinely aura farming so hard in this one.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you have to understand something. Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than
Fight,
you.
fight, fight.
But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
That song was fantastic.
Anyway,
Which song exactly?
We've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsliff.
You mean this?
And Traveler. Once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Yeah.
Hate to say it,
I like the emote. Yeah, this is a code, sir.
Feridola Simone. Stop chanting, please.
But what makes it so
This is a code, sir.
Taken you to realize.
We only spam the song. We don't tell you where it's coming from. Faridola Simone. Oh man, you guys are gonna go bankrupt at this rate before I even implement the fun parts. Wait, what? Check message board? Oh my god, wait, what is this? Lady Nefertiti's doesn't give interviews? Fine, I'm willing to pay for it, you know. Perhaps we can work something out for an interview with the Moon Chanter.
Hell not, I've only used half of AK points.
Really? That's not a lot. All right. You're not gonna have a lot left. Can you replenish my points? No. I can only create gacha that is gonna drain more of them.
I have 31.6k more.
Dude, that's a lot. Holy smokes. You have to be subbed or something to get more of them. There is like no other way.
Unlike Trist Buddy, I haven't used it.
I'd like to ask you to send a letter to Snezhna, whatever. Shout out to Miss Yahoda for helping me. An employee of secret... Wait, actually, there are some things that we can try here, wait. While I'm here, can I actually check something? Oh wait, you get new ones? Oh no. Okay, I don't really care. Wait, can I interact with you somehow? Perhaps Loma can understand what he's saying? Okay, whatever. That's not fun. Wait, there is a thing over here actually. Can she...
You can find different info using Llama and Jehoda.
Here's the fun part. Wait. I have seen a thing the other day. I just don't remember where it is exactly. Let's try to find it.
Bro is stingy, retired in the face of capitalism. You can expect Hitler to be kind-hearted, but this guy is pure evil. Never gave you even a 0.1 point. Never sorry.
That is perfectly describing me. Apparently you can open her box with Nefer. Exactly, that is what I'm looking for. Oh, I can't do it during a quest. That sucks.
Thank you for waiting.
I think that is the box. But I can't do it during a quest, I guess.
We actually used the time to help Dainsliff get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust.
But yeah, you can basically get 100k money from opening that box with Nefertiti's.
I opened this box like 2 hours ago.
Oh, I already know about it. Come on.
We spoke at some.
Come on.
He was the one who suggested I should invite you to join this operation. He feels confident that these secrets will be safe with you.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
Likewise. I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you. It shows that you trust me to explain everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you too, Nefer. You might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time, it was your choice.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal is to see it through. Alright, so here's how it is. I'm going to access Rarir's thoughts again using my confidential
Hashtag love Nefer.
Now,
Hashtag love Nefer.
like this before on your
Bro,
travels,
how is she so
so
hot
you're
actually?
surely well aware of how dangerous it can be.
We all saw the video, bro. Oh no. Is there any threes going to be tomorrow, next Sunday stream?
I plan for us to enter the fragment.
Wait, what do you mean? Any threes going to be tomorrow? You mean streams or what? Sexy Sunday stream? Absolutely.
A diving expedition into someone's brain.
Although I don't know what to do tomorrow. I might have to get back to Monster Hunter. I mean,
what do you mean sexy Sunday?
Means sexy Sunday. You get to see a sexy streamer on a Sunday.
Absolutely silent at all times.
I feel like yes. I just don't know what to play. Either I try more steel balls in Silksong, or I play Monster Hunter. Because I think that I'm not gonna have anything to do in Genshin tomorrow.
In any case,
We just Loma Sunday.
That was a good joke.
Ah.
Staying in the room, but not joining the ceremony.
Well, good luck, everyone. Sounds like all Paimon can do is cross her fingers and root for you guys.
There's a little more to
Oh no! Becky cringe.
I have no idea what that song is.
In the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be greatly appreciated.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team. That's
Dude, we're literally this is literally the movie plot of Inception.
Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Isn't it?
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, got it.
Good. Please, take a seat. We'll get started momentarily.
So, did Mr. Dainsliff tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarir kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall.
Did you see how much Moist made over the years?
After Sexy Sunday, it's Misogynist Monday. TT Tuesday, W Wednesday, Feminist Friday, and the life cycle continues. Bro, what do you even do on... What do you even do in shit? I mean, Win Wednesday sounds fun to me. But what... Wait, what about Thursday? I guess we don't stream on Thursday? Did you see how much Moist made over the years? You mean...
Where the fuck did Saturday go?
Yeah, where did Saturday also go? You mean... what's he called? Moist Critical or whatever? I mean, I know that he's like a multi-millionaire or whatever, but I don't know exactly how much.
Planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
7 Owus in a week. Oh shoot.
Yeah, critical.
We need the 7 days, you know, the 12 days of Christmas. We're gonna be like 12 days of
Professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the
I'm actually gonna take another vacation at the end of the year, literally. And I think it might not be quite 12 days. Actually, it will be probably close to 12 days. So we could do 12 days of...
I didn't rhyme anything with Saturday, so I slipped it like Trump skipped the Epstein file thing. Sad face.
Ah, dude, you're borrowing from his playbook.
We're good. We'll do whatever.
It's okay, the Epstein client list is literally whoever is in this
Autistic
chat.
Saturday.
No, it has to be starting with S. He now turned off all donations and shit he can, and I really like him for that. That's actually kind of neat. But yeah, the guy is like a multimillionaire. He gets like a few $1,000s per video that he makes. He can just sit, yap for a few minutes, and he makes like a few $1,000s from that. That's kind of insane, actually.
Simp Saturday.
Simp Saturday? Oh shit, yes. What about Thursday, though?
Sexual Saturday.
No, we already have Sexy Sunday, so it would be the same conceptually.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body
Titty Thursday.
relax.
Wait, I thought Titty Tuesday. We had Titty Tuesday, no?
Reliquary of Truth Thursday.
Oh shit! Fuck yeah. That goes hard, actually.
Could this be his office? Pretty standard.
I mean, I think that TT Tuesday
Sex offended
literally.
Saturday. For my homies who in jail.
Used to be an intelligence operative. Chances are there's some top secret intel stashed away in this room.
See, I told you this stream was the Epstein client list. You guys didn't believe me. Also, wait, is this? Wait! You can actually smash in this trial.
A file tucked inside a folder. The title reads, "Dear Breakfast Shop Owner." It's
a list of names. We found the Epstein client list.
I have no idea who any of them even are.
She has no idea who any of them are. Wait, is she the same?
This is the best stream of all time.
Wait, this is the same. Wait, this is the same, but she can smash now. Oh.
No more lies.
She can actually smash now, though. This is the best stream of all time. Aw, you're warming my heart. We also love to smash that green dress lady.
Gooners Anonymous.
Gooners Anonymous, yes. Maybe I should rename the Discord channel to this as well. This is the best support group ever.
Paranoid. It's true. I saw someone dressed in all black.
For real. I mean, it's not very anonymous, is it?
Sounds
we can just
like
call
a
it
fucking
Gooners.
superhero name.
There's a note in the margin.
Actually, it kind of goes hard. Like, imagine you have like a giant G in here. I want the cut? No, we stopped cutting ourselves. Don't do that, actually. It's kind of bad for your health. Ow!
Gooners Anonymous. Is modern superhero Peeping Tom.
Actually true. Peeping Tom is like in fucking shambles. He's literally decommissioned just because you have Gooners Anonymous now.
Purging remnants of the old dynasty. Yep. Lines up exactly with what Dainsleif told me.
Alright. You got any more of them documents?
Never cut myself, you silly Billy autist.
Exactly.
Peeping Tom today is literally Jason, a regular guy on Twitch.
Must be for his girl.
Bro, they're like... You go on OnlyFans, and every guy in there is a fucking Peeping Tom. It's crazy, you know? What used to be like a whole phenomena is just an average dude now. Oh, dude, they did it again!
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them, just like usual.
Ha, najmać jez ogladak streama, moj chalonai jest g's w dobre for me.
His head does
Shush,
not
shush,
move.
shush.
That's not correct.
Speaking from experience.
Yes. My body is not in a good form today. Man, I hope you get better. Definitely take it easy, drink a lot of water.
Pardon me, expirance.
Drink a lot of water. Take some meds. and I hope you have a good one, kind sir. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you good health.
Male, 51.
Oh fuck.
Occupation.
Glory to our Sokka.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Oh wow,
I think we
health
can let
advice
this
from a
guy
Polish
through.
sausage.
Oh, you funny little sausage.
Neutralized.
Neutralized? Bro, I thought we were playing... Oh.
Should be archived under purged targets.
Oh. Bro, we are literally playing Stasi right now. Hi.
Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has maintained frequent contact with other descendants over the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
Bro, we're literally playing Papers, Please, but with Stasi. What do you want me to do?
Neutralized.
Rare human resources. It's more like inhuman resources, actually.
Another one for purged targets.
You male or female? I'm email.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter.
Email is my favorite gender. After attack helicopter, though.
Never mind. What's it got to do with me?
Bro, we're literally working in Stasi. I swear to God.
Male, 40.
I need to play Papers, Please. At some point on the stream.
Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year.
I work in lesbian hospital in Warsaw. I actually have not worked in a hospital in Warsaw. I have worked at a hospital
Snip,
at another.
snip.
No snipperoonies, okay? Not on this stream. How dare you say in Polish sausages? Apologize right now. It's okay. He doesn't know any better. Neutralized.
Just another nobody for the archive. Come to think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been considered a priority in the past. Huh. He barely even interacted with other Crimson.
Bro discovered that giving Stasi excessive powers means they're gonna kill random people. Oh no! Killed the kid.
16. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized.
Thank you, streamer, for coming to my aid. You are welcome. Anytime. Maybe I should play like a random dumbass game tomorrow. Because I feel like there's not going to be any content on Genshin.
Filed.
And I kind of don't want to do Monster Hunter. And maybe I want to take a little bit of time off of Silk Song.
This girl. None whatsoever. She doesn't seem to be anyone important.
Maybe I should do like a random funny stream.
How many of them really are?
Like, what if we just try to do a random funny stupid ass game tomorrow? I have one in mind, which might be really stupid and really funny.
Female, 13. Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other
Pickle
descendants during
pricker.
the past year. Poses a threat to the
What?
dynasty.
Is that supposed to be a game?
Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless.
No!
Great game that won.
Pickle pricker? I have no idea what that is actually.
Neutralized.
Bro, they
No, I don't know
kill
if it's a game.
kids. Aw.
Filed.
I should said whatever came to mind.
Okay, you know what? At some point, I feel like, if I just get to do streaming for a lifetime or something, it could be fun to just have Twitch chat devise some kind of games and have me make them. It would be pretty funny.
Male, 11.
Bro, they just keep going
The Elden
lower.
Goon is finished with his paperwork.
Crimson Moon descendant. Has not been observed making any contact.
I have never played Elden Goon though.
Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized and...
Bro, we just keep killing kids.
This guy is fucked.
Dude, being in Stasi fucking sucks, man.
Male.
6.
Occupation, none. Orphan and confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Poses a threat to the dynasty.
They just killed a bunch of kids.
Ren rear D's nuts.
It's funny, isn't it? Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it.
Oh, hi, Abyss.
Trist Joe Mama.
Later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
Fuck them kids, and fuck you too.
Yeah, it's just late stage abortion.
Have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No!
Do you F kids? Go to jail, bro.
I mean, this guy kills them apparently.
Ensure the survival of the Eclipse dynasty.
This stream is getting out of hand.
Eliminating any and all potential threats.
It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Bro is literally stuck in cognitive dissonance.
To my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all
Nah,
the
I'm
facts.
gay. I like men. Hard pass on the kids, bro. All yours.
Oh, come on.
He looks even gloomier than last time. I wonder what's changed.
Bro got some eyeliners.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh, yeah.
Oh hell no, let them kids alone.
Bro. I'm trying so hard. She's just literally A-posing on you, fellas. Look at her. Awoo! No more lies. Wait, also,
T posing Nefer.
it's more like A-posing. Phantasm performance charges, Shadow Dance duration 9 seconds. If you have at least one Mountain Dew, her charge attacks
No
will be
more lies.
replaced. Okay, yeah, indeed. So yeah, it does last 9 seconds. So you can actually, you don't have to spam... I mean, you can spam it multiple times actually. Is what I wanted to say. Or you can spam charged attack multiple times after clicking the skill once. C3, R3. Yes? How do you like that?
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
You have times for 3 charged.
Yeah, exactly.
Because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming.
I've used 2k points now.
Ooh, gonna be bankrupt soon, huh?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
Bro, we're talking to a
was just thinking.
lantern.
It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish.
I still have a little over 30k.
Oof.
No fooling up.
That's okay.
Is there?
At this rate, everybody's gonna go broke real soon.
I knew it was only a
500 left? Oh my god, dude, you're so fucked.
Feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course...
I feel like that's such a cool thing. It's like, they really try to put it through them, like what it is like to have such a power.
Do a poll about something.
Do a poll about something. I have no idea how to do polls or what to ask you about. Beggs and Oliver Twist? Wait, what does Oliver Twist have to do with that? Anyway, it's kind of interesting how that works. It's like, because when you know the future, it's like the concept of good and bad kind of ceases to exist. You just kind of know facts about everything.
And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
Please, sir, can I have some more? You have to ask Twitch.
None but our exalted king.
I am but a fella who controls none of it.
You're closer to his majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
Look it up.
You say that
I know the meme, actually. I know the meme. Big stretch? Alright, let's go stretching.
A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant, more
Oh, it feels good.
You are so wise
Ooh.
and far-sighted, yet
Ooh.
still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling downwards. Very well.
Bro is literally going
Let me
insane.
offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending.
Oh, damn, bro.
Aw fuck, is it only sexual Saturday? I thought it was Tita Thursday.
Another fiancé.
Bro is literally like, you're gonna get divorced. Honestly, if I am that guy who's claiming to see the future, I can basically give that prediction to everybody, and it's gonna be true at least 80% of the time these days. It's like, don't marry her. Your marriage is gonna end up in divorce. And you're gonna be like, and you're gonna be right 80% of the time, bro. It's only sexual Saturday. I thought it was my titty Thursday. Unfortunately, titty Thursday will have to wait until next Thursday.
Wait. Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rayrir, and he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me all
Bro,
of
why are
this
there so many twerking emotes on
Knave
Twitch?
It's because I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Bro,
No, absolutely not.
the kid is
I would
like,
never
kill
dream of
him.
doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last. Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson Moon flows in your veins too.
The blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now? The dynasty has long been dead and gone. You think that alone is reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the
God
dust.
damn, bro.
As long as you
Knave
promise to
eyes,
advance
real
this
eyes,
fight for
real
the
eyes.
Fire
Oh
Dynasty,
my god. Insane.
I can try to
But yeah, I guess
persuade
it's
him.
supposed to be a thing where it's like some people in the dynasty have those
Go
eyes.
and diss these nuts.
Persuade the Vinster King?
Visa Lindist on these nuts
Do you even know
until they are
hunting
logged.
us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world.
It's the Crimson Moon children who is them. Surely this means she's also a part of Crimson Moon, which she now is herself?
Mark my
Yeah.
words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing.
Yeah, she's supposed to be like a descendant of this Crimson Moon cult. So she has those eyes, and now she also gets the marrow, so she's supposed to be like the moon goddess herself, or something.
If you can't bring yourself to do
Ligma
it,
or Sugma these bolts.
so be it. Just you watch. It
What
won't be long
is...
before calamity descends
What
upon
is
us all.
Sagma?
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too.
Bro, what a family.
Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't
It's a
cover
meme joke from a while back.
see,
Dude, that's the point. It's like you're supposed...
I'm not a fucking dumbass LUL.
You're supposed to ask, like, every time as well. Wait. Wait. Let's see. There... Come on.
There you go.
Okay, I can't find it. There was like a meme a while back. It's like, who would you choose? It's like a goth girl or a guy named Joe, and he falls for the Ligma jokes every time and laughs at it.
Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy.
Maybe it wasn't Joe,
Goth.
but something.
In the end,
No!
nothing stays hidden
Not
forever.
Goth. That's not who you choose. Okay, sorry, this is Gooners Anonymous. I obviously made a clear mistake in my choice.
Sit by and watch this disaster
I would like to
unfold.
retract that back.
I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Bro, what a couple. That's a story for therapy. It's like, imagine they go to therapy and the guy's like, I mean, the girl is like, yeah, I'm a descendant of the Crimson Moon, and my husband is actually a secret murderer who kills children who are also descendants of the Crimson
Have you
Moon.
seen the fat goth girl sleeping from the ceiling with her thick ass thighs and big ass heels with her huge chest?
Bro, I actually have. That is something, actually.
Having your throat torn out. Delhi.
That girl do be an oomph.
People from the opposition.
I also like the meme. So here's how the ghost goes.
What
like,
LUL?
No consequence always vanish so easily. And no one even remembers them.
She literally be thick AF.
Surely you can see he's not the man he pretends to be.
He do be kinda hot.
Many have died already.
That's
and
for
they say
sure.
that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to
NGL
die
I like
just
goth.
because of the blood that runs through our veins?
I mean, the thing is, I find it kind of hot as a style, but it's like, I don't like things like piercings and tattoos a lot, which are like very common in goths as well. And then at the end of it, you realize that no matter how hot she is, she's gonna fucking ruin you, man.
Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rarir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met
It's like
him,
he's
he'd
just
already
following
taken
orders.
lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rarir has no idea I have anything to do
Some
with the
people
Crimson
go
Moon.
overboard. I don't like the piercing or tattoos either. Some people are actually nice and goth. Who doesn't have piercing nor tattoos? Those are the ones I find hot.
Who don't have piercings nor tattoos. Yeah, but those are like kind of rare in the goth world anyway.
Truth be told, apart from my teacher,
pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it. It's been a long time since my family severed ties.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king? No one.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking
Those
for
are
me.
like fucking shiny Pokemons. They are like finding a needle in a haystack, like finding a brain cell in this chat.
Like finding a brain cell in this chat. That is so true. Wait. You get on the woo, my brother. That is on a woo. I feel like we need to start using a woos as likes as well. But yeah, those are rare. Those are rarer than fucking shiny Pokemon, I would say. Because it's not only like a goth girl in this economy is like a mythical Pokemon in the first place, and then having her without piercings, tattoos, and with good mental health is like literally winning the lottery, man.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together,
The ceiling goth is nice.
a hand on you.
She is.
I won't
Although you don't see
I can
too much
fix
of
her,
her.
bro.
Or can I give you a clear answer to that question?
No, you can't.
But I'll do everything I
She
can to
doesn't
put an
need
end to
fixing.
this. Here, hold on to this.
That's the real
If an
truth.
opportunity to escape presents
He just
itself,
may not be for you.
it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You called that change? But what about you?
I've got a job, and there's still money
But then who
coming in.
needs fixing?
But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself.
Then who needs fixing? Your relationship,
answer.
lol. Okay. Dude, the music here is also so good. I love that in Kanamiya type of thing, which is using like a cello. It is actually so good.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training ground is just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
God damn.
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey.
I'm fucking single, haven't been close to a girl for 6 fucking years.
Oh no. The Gooder Anonymous is shining.
Leave me alone.
To welcome our clients, of course.
Welcome our clients, of course.
Somehow.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. Then choose your angle well.
That is such a cute way to sell her.
And brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
I'll bet death at your hands.
I work clean. No traces.
Oh, dude, they actually heal them? That's actually kind of cute.
No more lies.
Oh. Oh, bro.
That won't happen.
Wait, do I even need to hit them?
The ones I dealt with have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
What? What am I doing here?
It all adds up.
You know I accept your proposal, don't you? Was it because she didn't trust you? Or
Oh shoot! That is such a cute effect! That is actually kinda cute. Oi nay. Okay, let's go to the lefties first.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
Orlog.
Orlog these
Who
nuts?
was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
Yes, we did. What about him?
He was
Ane,
arrested 2 days
vad
ago.
har du hört nu?
Chances are he's already dead.
Shoot!
He...
What har du gjort nu?
You killed M.
What have I done now? Wait, did I actually understand that?
Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking for us. You take care too.
FBI, open up!
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
They killed Orlog! Oh no. Oh no. Dude, that is so fucked. And I love it.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this
I love that
the research
this game has the
was
balls to
subjected
do something like that.
for a total of
It's
44
crazy
hours for
cool
experimental
lore.
purposes. The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent
Brother is
inside
literally
are now
playing Anakin Skywalker
The
though.
situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope?
Shulv seen Star Rail, that has some fucked lore.
I have to find a way or
I mean, Genshin in general also has like pretty fucked lore. But for some reason, I think a lot of the fucked lore in Genshin kinda centers around children in one way or another. And this is like adding more to it, at least from the lore that I have heard about.
But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later, it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me?
When you work with children in story and stuff, you can make everything fucked.
I mean, I feel like Genshin has like a very big stiffy for writing fucked up lore involving children, actually. There was a piece of lore somewhere, I don't remember if it was in Kanamiya or if it was Sumeru somewhere, but there was like a piece of lore where some location was used to traffic children. So basically do the Jeffrey Epstein thing. There was like a piece of lore that was like that somewhere in Genshin. I just don't remember where it is exactly. Oh shoot, we're about to see the guy actually kill her. Oh, I love those effects.
Just let us go. We don't even know each other. All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want to live?
Oh
Dude,
my
I love
fucking
this
god,
section
that
so
tripped me
much.
the fuck out.
I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on.
You should play Scary Pac-Man.
Savior would suddenly swoop down and change
But Pac-Man is way too scary for me.
Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this. Would we?
Holy smokes. Wait, I...
Put this guy in jail.
Today's files are in.
Exactly.
Time to wade through them just like usual.
What twist they have in sex behind the scene? No, dude! Not like that!
Dark deception is fucking scary.
That's...
That's...
Lindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be! A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like
You're
me.
fucked up, ma man.
What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Irminsul. Finster King! How far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until...
Bro finally starts to understand how Stasi works, actually.
No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Oh, damn. Oh, hey, chest. Ooh, chesty. Dude, I'm so interested where this is going.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you?
Me?
If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again. To...
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me? Just kidding. Go, now. But remember, don't let anyone know you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live by a code. But you can't save it.
Oh, shoot. I was actually...
You've been whispering in my ear for
There
days
ain't
now,
no way she got out of that fortress alive.
What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I was gonna say, that Abyss kinda has been making low-key anti-Stasi talks so far with this guy, and I'm curious what it's gonna say now. It's like, you fucked up? There ain't no way she got out of that fortress alive? Bro, we don't even have any idea whatsoever where that is. So... she looks like a normal kid.
Let her go, Rerir, or you risk losing everything.
I will not abandon Thelindis.
Then you'll need a little more vigilance and a lot more power. The world is changing, Rerir. Keep your eyes peeled for your moment of opportunity.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedafalnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps trying to manipulate me like a puppet. What's his game here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse Dynasty was purging. Well,
Weatherfold, who what now?
massacring the descendants of the Crimson Moon. And it seems like it was all connected to the Vinster King's research.
Man, this plot is so fucked up and so good.
Power left the future of Conria hanging in the balance. No wonder every aspect of Rerir's life was so unstable.
Weatherfold, who what now?
Rerir's
No idea.
fiancée herself belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descendants. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedderfanir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rerir's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rerir's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rerir has really been hiding.
Bro, what? She's literally gonna punish the guy for thought crime? And the Stasi is really strong in this one. I would sleep here. It's a nice looking bed with a jail.
Rerir, are you there?
What? Rare. Bro, they literally push Miliastra games into
What's
this.
wrong? Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met up with the others.
Oh no, somebody's gonna do auto chess out of this.
I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Oh, come on.
Well, this is a nice change, meeting you all at this hour. When men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not fear the day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sir Delogi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
You should still be here in the quest after you BRB. Alright, fine. I'll try to beat it today.
Assuming I have your full support in my research.
But it seems quite long.
Lunatic. Robtatir, what brings you here?
Why, Daneslif, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside your apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter. Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Well, the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you, so at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act. It endears you to no one. You're president of the Universitas Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veit doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveit, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
You're all here.
Ooh.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsleif, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedafenir. After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
God damn, bro.
Vedafenir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Horoptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafenir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafenir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight. I need all of you on my side.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafenir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise
God
ruler.
damn, bro.
My blade
Overthrowing
will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafenir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is a letter of pardon.
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
Oh no. Oh yes. Oh no.
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Consume the marked number of action points to defeat your opponent's pieces. Your pieces will only attack when they have more action points than needed to defeat your opponent's pieces. Oh, interesting. I would really appreciate it if I could actually tilt the camera so that it's a little bit more normal. Okay, I see. What if I want to kill all of you? That's not good. Oh no! Okay, wait, that's kind of debate. How does that work? Do they stack? No, they don't stack. It feels so odd. It's almost like they should have had one more. Anyway. We engage with the gameplay mechanic. Let's go.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But as a Moon Marrow researcher, I desperately want to see the world beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
God damn. Aw. Okay, you know what? I don't want to fight. And I don't have to. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, fine. Wait, that's rude, actually. Wait, no. Wait, are you kidding me? That's debate? That's just such debate. Okay, fine. This is so bad. Okay, wait. I see how you're supposed to do that. So you're supposed to smash this guy, actually. And then go here, and then go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, you are supposed to do it like that, actually.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I'm a little upset that they don't give you like 3 paths to do it. There is actually like 1 correct path. It just wasn't obvious at the start, so I want to try like... I feel it felt bad that I cannot try like whatever path.
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday, and he was acting a little unusual, but he slept pretty well, so I'm guessing whatever he did was a good deed. You never saw him, and I don't know what he did. And this conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough about that. You should get going, and be careful with the package I gave you. Keep it secret. Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
Oh, that's so cute.
You mean our moon?
That's right. Our moon. Promise me you'll look after it.
I promise, Thelindis.
The Crimson Moon bloodline will never die out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
That's actually so cute. Oh, fuck, you're gonna make me turn my brain on again? That's so rude. Right. Let's see. And the most obvious choice is to go over here. That's not where I wanted to go. Please. Wait. Am I stupid? Yeah, I am. Okay, you can't go from there. Right, you have to fight the 2 guy. Actually, I could have just gone. Whatever. Oh, wait, that's fucked. That's fucked. Okay, fine.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rheindotter will disarm the security measures. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
Oh, wait. Shoot. Oh my god, can I move, please? I hate this camera angle. It's throwing me off so hard. Wait, where am I going? actually. Oh my goodness, I can't pay attention to what's going on here. And also, the camera is really awkward. Oh, stop. Oh my god. Please. Oh, it's so rude. Alright, fine. I like how they just literally track, like, hey, you went the wrong way there, buddy. You literally can't go there, that is supposed to be a 3. It's so stupid that you have to die. No! Please.
This place is filthy. And the smell is abominable. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire. Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafulnir.
Ah, it's you.
Surprised? Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Conria will surely fall.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw, yet I am powerless to change it. Fate is an immutable force. I can but lament as the inevitable unfolds. I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirit.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafulnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either. He blinded you because he thought this would make the visions stop.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Until what?
Just now. I believe I saw something new.
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Conrian history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, Rerir. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the polearm? It was always your weapon of choice.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Of course not. We're on the same side, aren't we?
We could be. But I need you to be honest with me, Vedafulnir. At this point, you're my only hope for the future.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself. I can't abandon the one I love to save myself. I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power, so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head. So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
Vedifulnir just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life, as if he'd discovered some monumental secret. But then he suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future. For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
I will hold you to your word.
Thank you for setting me free. In return, I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the city. We had no idea what it could mean.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
The Universitas? Oh no!
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vedifulnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Oh no. Oh, hi. Hurry to the universities? Okay, I'm hurrying. Charge the tank!
Monsters? Is this Rheindarter's doing?
Fellas. Wait. Wait, that's cringe. I'm literally on one of my worst teams for this.
The Universitas. That reminds me of a rumor I once heard. Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power they hold. But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help! Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you! Save me! I can't! Ah!
That sounded like an explosion. So, the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? They must run on power from the Abyss. And given it's a major center of Abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger. I have to hurry!
Oh no! Bitches are literally experimenting with the Abyss. Can I change my team? Oh wait, I literally can't, but they have replaced... They have replaced my goddamn Nefertiti. I kind of wish I could change teams, man. That'd be fun. Oh well. Evils! Rise with the... No more lies. The sands of time. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Donuts though? Donuts are fucking winning. Dude, this is gonna go so poorly. Oh no. Okay, good stuff. Oh, we're alive! It's kind of bad that they don't allow you to switch teams.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Why now? Oh no, they're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for. Is anyone there? I need help! Ah! Stay back! Please stay back! Please!
What's that?
Reverie. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution. I know how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
Cylindus? No, don't do it! Cylindus! Cylindus!
I told you, Reverie. Let her go. You will find someone better.
No! No, I won't do it! I have to save her!
By what means exactly? A lowly pawn. You lack the power and the strength of will.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Reverie, thank goodness we...
Step forth and take your share.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair or desire. We all have our own.
Reverie.
Cylindus?
Were you daydreaming? You still remember, Reverie? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice. I will find you. And then, you can give me your answer.
Dude, this story is actually very peak.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born. A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Damn, the story is actually peak. I'm kind of zoning out a little bit. It feels like it's been a long day and a long stream already, somehow. So I'm starting to get a little bit tired. And but I also get to enjoy the story, and I feel like it's kind of good. Oh. Hmm.
She's fine. Boss is a pro.
Yes, I'm fine. You will have seen the events of Rerir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mostly agree. There's only so much we can know about him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rerir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not what I meant. Although I do hope you choose to remain a part of the plan. Without you, the mission ahead will be all but impossible.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being bossed around. Now, as for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Is she talking to the traveler?
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the deets now? Most of what I saw went right over my head.
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first. It will save me narrating it twice. Yehoda?
Yes, boss! Let me get that door for ya.
That's more like it. For a moment there, I was worried you'd forgotten about the first clause of your employment contract.
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike more than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
Oh
no.
You're gonna experience this guy's memories all of a sudden?
Sorry to disturb you, but we seem to have run into some trouble.
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you to fend for yourselves.
Yeah, you're still here?
And it would go against the Curatorium's labor policy.
Oh man, I've been zoning out a little bit, but I also enjoy the story quite a lot.
I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long.
Welcome
You
back.
just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Oh, hi. Traveler talking. Girl is literally hallucinating.
What's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
We've been tricked. We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated that whole scene back inside the office.
Hallucinated? But how?
Zoning out on Loma's fun bags don't count. Man, if I had the fun bags, I would have zoned out on them like a while ago already.
Actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
I have no idea what's going on right now over here.
Like this ever happened before?
But Traveler is talking? What the hell?
It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way
Discreet
out.
yawn. Actual proper yawn.
Really?
You know, it's kind of hard for me to yawn. Because I wear, like, there is a thing in orthodontics where it's like I have braces and I have to wear rubbers between those braces to pull some teeth into correct positions. So it's like I wear, I wear some rubber bands and it's hard for me to yawn because otherwise I'm gonna stretch them too far and they're gonna break inside of my mouth.
I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest.
See, it kind of happens in the morning a lot for me, where it's like I wake up. Oh goodness. I wake up, I yawn, and I just break my rubber bands, and it's annoying.
Just because it isn't physical doesn't mean it's any less serious.
Oh man.
But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
Jealous
If we
much?
can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lauma. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination. Time to rally, everyone. Follow me.
That was such a backhanded compliment, holy shit.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter.
The tip, eh?
And don't disturb
Just the tip.
pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Alright. Run! Wait, she has infinite stamina? Wait, that's actually Pog. She has infinite stamina over here. Hi? Oh, that's why she has infinite stamina. Fucking servers, man. Please. John Genshin, let me play. Dude, John Genshin really doesn't want me to play. It's not even my... Yeah, it's just Genshin servers crashing. John Genshin doesn't want me to play. Alright, fine. I'm not gonna... Dude, that wastes so much stamina, it's insane.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
Holy EU server. Dude, EU servers are pretty good.
Is that?
Right, it's full of goons. Yeah, it's just inside the server itself, it's like it's all slimy. Not very good.
I think he has some news for you.
Yeah, it's kind of rude that the servers just crash sometimes.
Just now, Uncle Retinue, hiding away some more loose change.
Oh fuck, the ice shader.
I know I saw some Mora.
What do you mean,
Yeah, how's the server was calm?
I'm too old for this. Just
Dude,
you saw nothing.
I feel like the servers of Genshin are literally made out of it. You know what I mean? Okay, sorry. I need to reply to like 2 messages and we will continue. Okay, we can continue now. Talk to a Pepe? Wait, a Pep?
Oyo's foundation was built on cum and wafus.
That's literally true.
Mind telling me what Sinnohe's been up to recently?
That is literally true. I mean, they started off as a gacha company and they still keep being a gacha
What do
company.
you want with my dad, Uncle Peppy?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but I'll need his approval.
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen, but unfortunately, Uncle Retinue says my dad's looking for
Which checked me before I send this. He doesn't know that everything is allowed in this chat.
See that pile of stones? I'll be sitting there warming up my vocal cords. Come find me when you're done.
Pile of stones.
They were like, do you want to be a dirty bastard? Dude, I feel like Twitch sometimes still asks me whether I want to let things through as well. And I think at some point it just accepts the fact that I'm like saying yes to everything.
Hi, Dad. Uncle Retinue said you were looking for me.
Ah, there's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared the spoils of war with me.
Spoils of war? Who were you fighting against, Dad?
It was just a figure of speech. The aftermath of a sandstorm is no time to be waging war. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back. Which means...
Oh.
We have a well again.
Dude, their camera angles are so awkward.
As much water as I could carry. It should last us for
You can do just the same thing as you did with the... Okay, never mind. I understand why the camera angles are like that. It's supposed to be first person. Also, they're using the eye shader. I should technically drink water, but I don't want to.
Supposed to be leading us out of hardship and poverty.
Because otherwise, I'm just gonna not sleep today.
I've told you all the stories. And look at us now.
POV, indeed.
These hovels. No one would choose this if it wasn't for the endless wars over the years. But things are looking up.
Nefer POV? I feel like that's not the kind of thing that you would get as a result for that search query.
So you're the Academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as a partnership. It's nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long. Seeking opportunities elsewhere
He's
is the
back
best
to
thing
good.
for us.
I wasn't even the one who suggested that.
So, do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Also, isn't this why we're here, literally?
My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place. We'll find somewhere new. Somewhere better.
Why are we suddenly getting Niffer flashbacks? It's not that I mind this a lot, but it seems odd to me. Where am I supposed to go actually with this? I can't climb any of these walls. I guess we go here? Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. The rarer mindscape switched up and targeted Nefer memories, so you're seeing them.
That's our well, and you know it.
Ugh.
You stole from us. Well, you've gone from chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
In that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the Academia. They said it was all news to them. You're a liar and a cheat.
God damn.
I heard Yehoda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground.
Hi-yo.
The wounds are clearly from scimitars and daggers. The desert dwellers' weapons of choice. There's a handwritten note on the ground. Let's see what it says.
Halil, this is Sinue.
Man, this quest is way too long.
Tribe. Surely you remember me.
Maybe I go to sleep and continue on another day.
Quicksand in the desert. This is my second time writing to you. I assume
There's
my
no
last letter must
ass.
have gotten lost in the mail.
See?
Receive a reply.
I'm not the only gooner in this occasion.
I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well.
Says everyone. For real though.
Iab and Unut territory.
But yeah, if I don't go to sleep, then I'm gonna be destroyed tomorrow.
It was my last resort. I drew what water I could and left, but not without being spotted.
I'm gay gooner, even worse? Oh god. I have no idea how you're not banned yet by Twitch.
I urgently need you to formally recognize my title of Special Ambassador and send some of your people to assist me for a few days. It's the only way I can convince them that this was the Academia's decision and prevent them from retaliating. This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. Some parts are barely legible. What a ridiculous lie the survivors.
You readers are pretty bad though. Aren't we all?
Over a sip of water.
We're all mad here, brother. It's alright though. I forgive you personally.
Officer, welcome. Welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least
We're actually gonna be having daylight savings this night. So I guess if I go to sleep late, I wake up early still. I'm gonna have no idea how long I've slept. Humans, funny little creatures? Man, they're so weird. I have no idea how you deal with one.
But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Please, have faith. If not in us, then in our god. The child we found shows great promise. I beg you, take her away from this place. Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to waste.
We really are. No, for real.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So, where are you from?
Nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
Oh shoot, she's from the dune?
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
Correct.
So, no brothers?
The Madib!
No mother or
She's
father?
the Madib.
Any who have slept on a bed of sand, I call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
All right.
At least we have Genshin. Dude, that is literally... This was invention. This was invented by John Gunnar himself. Just so we all can dwell on one single thing.
Never? You're rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller.
Oh, bro called out the Twitter users. Rather fair-skinned for a desert dweller, huh? They literally called out the Twitter users, huh?
This term's assignments have been issued already. Please read through the materials thoroughly, conduct your own additional research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh? Please, ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem
Almost
sheets,
there.
and I couldn't help but notice
We're
that
so
my
close.
assignment is much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness, no. Quite the opposite. You have a sharp mind. Almost too sharp.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have noticed the discrepancy.
Oh.
And if they did, they certainly wouldn't complain about the lighter workload.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are, and I'm sure you know why they're like that.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just... Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put your name on the envelope, someone should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious where the mail would end up if no one collects it.
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you. I'm supposed to be your teacher, but I haven't taught you anything.
Hey, don't say that. You're a great teacher, and you do your best for all your students. But the rules are the rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me. It's not just the academia either. The whole world bends over backwards for the successful, and leaves the losers to suffer and die.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way.
Dude, girl was hustling ever since university. Girl is literally discovering that she needs to hustle.
This must be it. A big cardboard box full of unclaimed mail. And probably some letters that ended up here by mistake, too. Let's take a look.
Oh, come on! Why are we playing Papers, Please?
A dilapidation survey from
That's
Port
so rude.
Ormos. Looks like it's from a Core of 30 representative. What a strange thought. A bunch of mercs losing sleep over rundown buildings. This one was never even opened. I guess the recipient didn't care what the Core of 30 had to say about anything. Who was it addressed to? I don't recognize the name, but it must have been a Kasharawar professor.
Oh, mirror? Unplayable. Bro, somebody's literally gonna do Papers, Please in Genshin.
The title
They are
is
literally teasing that.
Changes observed in Satyavada life symptoms. Why do all these letters read like full-blown dissertations? Guided by the incense, we became lost somewhere in the forest. All the barriers between levels of consciousness disappeared as our minds soared around in circles, looking for a branch to seek refuge on. In clinical terms, these symptoms fit the description of incense poisoning. The Amorta Darshan strictly prohibits the use of hallucinogenic substances, but I believe there are still people getting away with it. For example, my neighbor who always breaks out into song and dance after using incense.
They're literally like students are using
Seems
coke.
like something the academia would want to know about. Why wasn't it collected? Wait, what's this written on the back? It's so small. The note says, the sender authored this letter while under the influence of mushrooms. I would send it back, but no return address was provided. Stamped by the Grand Conservator of the House of Dana. This next one is addressed to Grand Sage Azar?
Back to your paperwork? Dude, literally, somebody has to do Papers, Please in Genshin now. Actually, what if I play Papers, Please tomorrow?
In recent years,
That would be kind of fun.
the academia has taken on a small number of students from the desert region.
Desk job in the first simulator? Dude, I don't enjoy that shit.
However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with educational opportunities that are, in any meaningful sense, equal to those enjoyed by their peers. As well as receiving dumbed-down assignments and perfunctory tutoring, they do not even have full access to the Akasha system.
Dude, discrimination. Oof.
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution, which should go without saying in a nation whose founding virtues are knowledge and wisdom. I ask you, is the lip service we pay to the policy of education for desert students truly the standard of pedagogy to which the academia aspires? As Grand Sage, policy decisions are your prerogative, but do not forget your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution. I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter. I encourage you to discuss issues like this with myself and others, and listen to some alternative opinions. Great letter. Shame it didn't get to where it needed to go. And the sender is... Huh? Sage Cyrus of Spantamad. I didn't realize anyone else even knew how bad students like me have it in this place. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spantamad end up? Nice one, Grant. Whatever. I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. Must have been years since someone last went through it all. And this is just one box. The whole house of Dana is boxes on shelves. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their hands? Wait, could this be it?
Greetings, Halil. My name is Sinuhe, chief of the Shimti tribe. I was the one who came to you and your colleague's aid when you ran into trouble in the Great Red Sand. I don't know how well you remember it now, but I brought you to safety and gave you some water and other supplies. You seemed very pleased and told me your name. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business, and I therefore see you all as friends. You were kind enough to leave your contact details, so we could stay in touch. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence in the desert. You were sympathetic towards my plight, promising to make me a special ambassador of the academia and help us find a way to make a better living. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly hard times, and I would like to ask for your assistance. There was a terrible sandstorm a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure my people's survival, I had no choice but to venture into Iyab and Unut territory in search of an alternate water source. The Iyab and Unut are descended from the Thamudians, while we trace our ancestry to Tulatala. We worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes up until now.
Man, this is really putting me to sleep.
I found a well belonging to the Iyab tribe.
I hate to
They
say
declined
it,
to
but
help
this
us,
is kind of putting me to sleep.
I really had no other option, so I took some water to keep me and my tribe alive. My actions are certain to incur their wrath. When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer.
Sleepy boy, for real. I'm actually getting quite sleepy, so I really hope that this quest is gonna end quite soon.
That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that
Fortnite wouldn't put you to sleep. Fortnite would put me in the grave, man. It would cause my aneurysms to rupture all over my brain. And then I would just die.
Influence are limited. Would you consider enrolling my daughter at the academia? She is a smart girl. I know she won't disappoint you.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously. Those things they promised were just empty words. I doubt they even remember the name Sinuhe. And you were so emphatic.
Gets your heart going, but what if I don't need that, though?
You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You spoke with such conviction, like you were the most powerful chief in the whole desert. You liar. You lied about everything. You promised the world and delivered on none of it. And who fell for it? Just me, by the looks of it. Despite your best efforts. Which makes you a pathetic liar.
Ooh, a pathetic liar?
I think I'll take over from here.
Think of all the stress hormone you could have coursing through your body. Perfect for Halloween. No, man. Fuck the stress. I want to being chill. You know, I feel like the best kinds of games are ones where you can just Omega being chill. Know what I mean? Like, I like the rarer story.
Thanks for everything you've
This
done
shit
for
is
me.
just boring me. It's like, oh, she had it so hard in the academia. It's like,
Where are you going?
bro.
I'm quitting. Something's come up in my hometown. Gonna head back and deal with it.
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you. You know that better than I do.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with and they can't wait. Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bags, so I left some incense
Fortnite
on
is
your
my
desk.
only stressful game, but I only play when I'm in the mood. Dude, when I was a teen, I played like a lot of Dota. And that game was really good at giving me anxiety.
Don't use it all at once.
It's like I have experienced like a special kind of stress hormone in my body every time. I swear to God. It's like I could stay until like 3 or 4 a.m. and I would feel like zero sleep in my body. Then when I leave, it's like your hands are shaking a little bit. And it takes you like another hour or something to fall asleep.
It's not worth much. Keep it. It's fine.
But never.
All right. That's all from me. You take care.
And yeah, I kinda don't like the idea of such games. Online games are always toxic. Exactly. They're toxic as shit. And I was very autistic.
Don't forget me.
And very socially inept.
I mean, we're more than just
And so I experienced like a lot of stress from playing with people.
I'll remember you. I lied again. That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find even in those ruins. And as for remembering her, I have far too much to do when I get back. No time to.
Dude, she literally wants to start pushing incense to students.
But either way, I expect I'll forget you pretty quickly.
We have failed as humanity? Kinda true. People are buttholes most of the time. I mean, people in online games especially. My god. Man, I need to start making Dune references for this. What is it called? What is like the thing that they're gathering in Dune called? Fuck, I don't remember. Dust? Was it dust that they called it?
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
So, what does the Academia want? Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not, I'd be very disappointed.
Please, sir, lower your blade. You're lucky I'm the one they sent. Not all special ambassadors share my admiration for the Eab people. The ever-shifting balance of power in the desert reduced the once great civilizations of this region to rubble and sand. But the story of the Eab has a very different trajectory. Others grew weak, but you grew strong, beginning in obscurity and moving to prosperity. You're the only ones who defied the trend.
Huh. So, you do know who you're dealing with?
This well is the perfect symbol of your strength, is it not? It used to belong to the Unut, but it looks like you have control over it now.
You're not wrong. But I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to flatter us.
Of course not. I came to bring you some very good news. Some information that recently came to light, which might just be your ticket to freedom. Records uncovered by the Vahumana Darshan show that a certain well currently under Eab control is built on top of some ancient ruins. These ruins are of great archaeological interest to the Academia. I checked the map carefully on my way over here, and I'm confident that this is the well in question. The Academia is offering 50 million mora in return for excavation rights.
50 million? No, wait. If these ruins are as important as you say, 50 million's a little low, don't you think?
Don't get greedy, Iab. We know far more than you think. We know that you seized this well by force. Wasn't that the first step in your rise to power? To drive away the Unut and steal their water supply?
So what if it was?
Don't worry. As unscrupulous as it was, it's something we're willing to overlook. The Academia is only interested in dealing with the de facto power holders in the region. I hope I am making myself clear.
And I hope your words are the truth. If I find out the Academia is trying to play me, I'll hunt down every one of your people and make you watch as I cut their heads off one by one.
I assure you, Chief, that would not be in your long-term interests. You don't want to make an enemy of the Academia. You see how I'm dressed, don't you? I appreciate that you've never been to the rainforest, but surely even you recognize an ambassador's attire when you see it. And what does a barbarian like you have to lose anyway? You really think the Sumeru Academia would bother to come all this way just to lie to you? We have more important things to worry about.
All right, I take your point. The Academia is the highest authority in the land. I'm sure you're trustworthy people. In that case, we have a deal. We will sell you the excavation rights.
What are they even talking about?
This is good news indeed. Excellent news.
What's the point
In fact,
in any
it calls
of
for a
that?
celebration. Would you do us the honor of staying a while and enjoying some Iab hospitality?
Gladly. I am partial to wine myself, and I trust you are as well. So let's indulge in a few drinks together, in celebration of this momentous occasion.
Chief! Chief, it's an emergency! It's the Unut. They've taken the well.
What? Well, don't just stand there. Take it back.
Yes, Chief.
I have every confidence in the Iab's military superiority, and yet...
Well, what is it?
The Unut's response was alarmingly fast. The day after we reach a deal, they seize the well. This can't be a coincidence. Perhaps there is a traitor in your midst.
I don't think so.
I am obliged to remind you, Chief, that the Academia will only deal with the de facto power holders. If you cannot regain control over the well, I'm afraid you won't see a single mora of that 50 million.
No! Please, Ambassador, just give me some time. I swear the Unut will not get away with this. That well is ours, and so is the mora.
Glad to hear it. I will wait here for an update.
If there is a traitor, I will find them. In the meantime, make yourself at home. I'll report back as soon as I have an update.
Much obliged. Wow. All it took was a few words and I've got him wrapped around my finger. What an amazing feeling.
So, in summary, Ambassador, the Academia would rather negotiate with our tribe instead of the Iab, yes?
The Iab are ruthless.
I was gonna say, that is literally gonna be the plot twist. She literally went to them and made them attack the thing.
Research projects in the desert region. So let me ask you, Chief. If you were the Academia, what would
But
you
yeah,
do?
that is very smart.
Kill 'em all.
And I like that.
Of course.
Precisely. The Academia does not tolerate those who stand in our way. The EAB have held back our academic pursuits for too long, and our patience is wearing
Dude, that is literally the plot of the Dune, no?
time. There is simply no way that the Academia
I mean, at least the
will
start
agree to
of
be
that.
intervening in desert affairs. I'm sure you understand where I'm coming from.
We have our own rules out here. If the rainforest dwellers raised arms against a desert tribe, it'd start a bloody war.
Right. We can't confront them ourselves, but we can support their enemies. The Unut have always had strained relations with the EAB, which makes you our natural allies. Natural allies? Weren't the EAB your allies once? You were quick to send them after us to protect your interests back when we stole that water. And now look at you. You're at each other's throats. Let me be clear. The Academia wishes to collaborate with the legally recognized rulers of the desert in this matter. We are asking for excavation rights to that well, and our offer is 50 million mora.
Say no more. I believe we have an understanding.
Good. Then I suggest you get to work. Get us access to that well, and the mora's yours. You see, Dad? Lying is easy when you know how. People will believe anything.
Who, bro? Aries, Aries.
Look at yourselves. You may be vile, savage monsters, but your butchered bodies bleed like any others. You're no different. You're nothing special at all. The monsters who destroyed my home, they're just ordinary, petty human beings. What a joke.
Dude, girl is losing it.
I think we're even now. Maybe I've even done the desert a favor. It's a better place without all these people around. Oh, Sinuhe, my gullible fool of a father. Perhaps if you'd been as ruthless as I was today, our tribespeople would still be alive. In this dog-eat-dog world, a chief needs to be tough to survive. But you couldn't do what had to be done. So I did it for you.
Nefer, it's okay. All of this is in the past now.
I believe I remember you promising to remain silent.
Yeah, but even so...
Yehoda, is there anything you can do to ease the tension?
Alright, time for a sharp turn onto a completely different topic. So, anyway, that's enough of that. When are we getting out of this place? Feels like we've been walking forever. I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, Lauma, you tired?
Yes. If we can find somewhere to sit down, I could certainly do with a rest.
It's not far now. There should be a temple just up ahead. Yes.
Really? A temple? That's where this story ends? I guess that's how things go in the desert.
Desert
What are we
dwellers
even
can
still
never
doing
escape their
here?
destiny. Or so everyone says.
I mean, I like the
I never
ending,
wanted to believe it, but looking back now,
but it's like
I'm as desert as they come.
the last like 20
mentioned
minutes
a
were
temple.
really the point of this, I feel
What's
like.
waiting for us there?
But the setup
My
wasn't crazy
biggest
interesting.
trade secret of all.
Ah. Then I'm guessing it's where you got your power from. The power to peer into other people's minds.
I didn't know you were clued up on any other religions.
I'm no expert in the history of Sumeru, but since you come from the desert, I would imagine it has something to do with King Deshret.
It has something to do with worm poison.
Sounds impressive.
Ah, I know who you mean. General Mahamatra Sino. The spirit of Hermanubis dwells within him.
That's Boss Neff for ya. She knows everything.
Sino's hardly a figure of obscurity, but I know about Sethos too.
What about him? Is he a big deal or something?
Well, he's not a small deal, let's put it that way. Please, this is the bare bone basics. Save the flattery. Thanks for your patience, everyone. I'm sure it's been a lot to take in. With any luck, that's our exit just up ahead.
They really didn't need to make me play Papers, Please. But like the last part where she tries to manipulate people is like the most fun part. I guess you do need to set up for it a little bit, but I just feel like I kind of got bored in the setup. Kind of a lot, actually. That is my problem. Alright.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm totally out of my depth here. I don't have anything to add about any of this stuff. Like, look at that statue, for instance. I want to do the whole name-dropping, this girl knows her stuff thing too, but I've never seen anything like it before.
A statue with the head of a bird.
That's Thoth, the Ibis King, one of the 7 pillars of King Deshret. The legends say that he, the Crocodile King, and the Goat King were the 3 retainers of King Deshret. Let's take a look.
Oh, cutscenes! Let's go. Big fan.
It's just Ashru.
So, all is well?
Typically speaking, at this point, the world disintegrates. Then we find ourselves back in the outside world. Besides, these are my memories. There's nothing to fear.
You're sure?
Of course. It's almost over.
It's almost over. Oh, choking.
Knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Speak for yourself.
Holy kinks. In this batch.
How
repulsive, huh?
Timed that pretty well, didn't I? It's okay. I'm just glad no one was hurt.
Paimon noticed you doing something too, Dainsleif. Were you helping get them out?
Of course. When I asked Nefer to conduct this investigation, I was not naive to the dangers involved. I had a duty to ensure your safety.
Good to know your sense of justice is still intact after all these years.
I take that to mean that you saw the truth. That comes as a great relief.
I certainly did. And thanks to your help, I also managed to trap Rerir inside the chess set.
Whoa, really? How'd you manage that?
Well, to be honest, I sensed that something was wrong long before we made it to the temple. By using this fragment to probe into Rerir's past, well, the monster formerly known as Rerir, it seems I alerted him. I was tracking him, then he caught on and started tracking me too. Can't say I'm surprised.
But how did he track you through your thoughts alone? That shouldn't be possible.
Rerir was a secret agent who reported directly to the Vinster King. He is an expert at finding a trail and hunting down his pursuers.
No wonder.
He infiltrated the chess set, read my thoughts, and built a new virtual chess set inside of it. That's why we weren't able to leave at first.
Speaking of your chess set, it's quite a remarkable item. Would I be right in thinking you have some connection to King Deshret?
You overestimate me. I only have a connection with one of his underlings, the Ibis King. You all saw how this came to be. A long time ago, the Eab massacred my tribe, the Shimti, in our home village. A few years later, I enrolled in the academia, where some new information came to light. The Unut and the Eab fought a bitter battle over the rights to a well, all for the sake of a non-existent 50 million Mora. The Eab ultimately won that confrontation, but their victory came at the cost of almost every warrior in the tribe. The final blow to the Eab came at the victory feast, when an Unut assassin beheaded their chief right before my eyes. The remaining Eab fled and have been scattered to the winds ever since. Having gotten my revenge, I returned to my hometown, where to my surprise, the nearby temple was still standing. There it was, seemingly immune to the relentless hostility of the desert, while my tribal home lay in ruins. As I stood there gazing at the temple, I noticed a cat just outside. This cat, as it turned out, was home to the spirit of the Ibis King. He led me to a gate deep inside the temple, and there he made a deal with me. This chess set is my gift from the Ibis King. The chessboard within is made to the same specifications as the one in the mausoleum of King Deshret, and represents his power of piercing analysis. With this chessboard in its container, I gained a certain ability to perceive hidden secrets. Now, you could conclude that the Ibis King simply wanted to give the people of this world the power to seek the truth, but I don't believe that's the full story. Every god plays favorites. Their hearts are as fickle as any human's, full of secrets, perversions, egotistical tendencies. But precious few gods are willing to admit this.
It is the same with all powerful forces, including fate itself. Their gaze falls preferentially upon a select few. As you rightly point out, this is an act of favoritism.
If you're alluding to the Abyss, then yes, I agree. Gather the others. It's time to share everything I've learned. Thank you all for being here. As promised, I did some further investigating into the Raker of Solnari's background. I am pleased to report that the investigation has been most fruitful indeed. The Raker of Solnari, real name Rerir, was once a Conrian subject who served the Vinster King. I will now share the important details of his story. Please save any questions or comments for the end.
They could have really made her say that, not just to write it out like this.
So that's why he's so obsessed with the moon.
A tragic tale, to be sure. But it does not excuse his many transgressions. No matter how much Rerir suffered in the past, the fact remains that he is what we know today as the Wild Hunt, wreaking havoc upon innocent lives in Notcry. He becomes more dangerous with each passing day. If left unchecked, it is simply a matter of time before all of Tevat suffers the consequences. This is a threat that the Knights of Favonius cannot
Oh,
ignore.
goodness.
A question for Miss Columbina. Forgive me if this is presumptuous, but have you ever seen the spatial gateway that appeared in Rerir's memory?
Never. But I have heard stories of something called the Moon Gate, and this seems to fit the description.
Miss Lama, any thoughts on this?
In the lore of the Frost Moon Scions, the moon is believed to hold many secrets. Some sources speak of ancient knowledge, others of a gateway to the unknown. The term Moon Gate is one I have heard before. But as is the case with all of our legends, there are no records of any first-hand witnesses. We cannot know whether it truly exists.
Oh, hey, you're
Back to
still
Miss
here.
Columbina. As a moon goddess yourself, do you have some idea of where the Moon Gate leads to?
Man, I'm zoning out already quite hard.
Do hold the power of the
But it
Frost
seems to
Moon,
be the end of the
and my
quest
strength is
already.
recovering well. I can sense that the gate would open at my command, but...
Sandthrough,
There's
bro!
more to the power of the Frost Moon than that?
Yes. A moon goddess has the right to open the Moon Gate, since it is a path to the moon. But as never mentioned, holding open a spatial gateway takes a huge amount of power. And right now, I need to conserve my energy to fight the Raker of Solnari. I'm afraid this is one mystery we may have to leave unsolved for now.
I agree. Better to save your strength. But if you'll humor me for a moment, I have a bold conjecture of my own regarding the world beyond the gateway. I highly suspect that neither Tholindis nor Rerir made it through unscathed. The evidence pointing to this is the fact that the Raker of Solnari exists in the form of countless fragments. With the abyssal power he wields, no ordinary foe can touch him.
Dude, Yehoda is just
Alone
playing
tearing
with the
to
cat.
shreds. And yet, the Wild Hunt proliferates wherever
Best
his
girl.
scattered fragments lie, drawing hordes of monsters to many different locations across the land.
So your theory is that Rerir was physically torn to shreds by some powerful force? Hence, why the Wild Hunt is a distributed phenomenon, rather than a unified one?
Makes sense to me. Explains why the Wild Hunt is so pervasive, and why he's been trying to piece himself back together. He was whole to begin with, and he wants to be whole again.
Without the power of the Abyss on his side, he almost certainly would have perished the moment he was torn apart. But the Abyss, much like a curse, has kept him alive.
I could not agree more. The power of the Abyss is most surely a curse.
It is a compelling explanation, and one that accords with my present understanding of Abyss creatures. Whether the life form in question is primitive or advanced, if a curse has extended its lifespan unnaturally, it will continue to survive in spite of everything. This raises some interesting questions. I will run some experiments and see if there is any validity.
Bro
to
is
my
literally
suspicions.
gonna experiment with
That
the
being
Abyss.
said,
What the hell?
regardless of whether my research bears fruit, I would like to thank Miss Nefer for conducting such a thorough investigation. Already, it has greatly enriched my understanding of the entity we face.
My pleasure, Mr. Albedo. I too hope that the information I have shared today proves useful as we look to formulate the next stage of our plan.
Hey! What is it, Dainsleif? You look really upset!
It's just... when I think of the man I once knew as Rerir, I struggle to understand why things had to turn out like this.
The two of you used to be friends, didn't you? I don't know if these words will bring any comfort, but my heart goes out to you.
Mine too. We can never know all the hows and whys of the way things are. The moon and stars are full of untold secrets and lies, and the skies are host to many more mysteries than these alone. Yet, none of that can begin to compare with the complexity of human life.
Those are the first comforting words I've heard in a long time. Thank you, both.
Well, I think this is a good place to end today's meeting. I'm sure Nefer needs some time to recover. She's been through an awful lot today.
That's very thoughtful of you, Lama.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Take some time to rest and digest before we reconvene to nail down a plan.
God damn, bro.
Is this a bad time? Hope I didn't kill the conversation. Nice room. Oh, I'm not coming in, though.
Why not? It's just a hotel room.
If it's all the same, I'll just stay out here. I might not look the part, but I'm technically a knight. Barging into people's private quarters isn't the kind of thing we do.
Bro lives in a fantasy world. This is how you know this is a fantasy game.
Anyway, Nefer went back to the curatorium to get some rest. But before she left, she shared some things with me that I thought you should be aware of. Firstly, although she managed to trap the Raker of Solnari inside her chess set, there's no guarantee that the power of the Ibis King is any match for one of the 5 sinners. Their powers are beyond our comprehension. It's only a matter of time before he finds a way to break out. We have to come up with a plan and take care of him before that happens.
Honestly, my mom figured that might be the case. So, how long have we got?
Well, I asked her that same question. She talked for a long time, but for the most part, it seemed like she was trying to convince me how precious her chess set is. What a long and storied history it has. It felt like some kind of sales pitch, you know? The kind where you end up handing over Mora against your will. Anyway, after all that, she finally answered the question. 2 days, at most.
2 days? Holy moly! Can we even recruit enough help in that time?
That remains to be seen. Which brings me to the second issue. Dainsleif is obviously conflicted about this whole thing. But given how little time we have, there's no way we can pull this off without his help. You have some history with him, right? Do you think maybe you could talk to him for us? Great. I appreciate it. All right, on to item 3. So, Albedo, Durin, and I put our heads together and came up with a plan. Can't promise it's gonna work yet, but at least it's a start. We figured we'd bounce the idea off you first. We'll explore it further once everyone's recovered.
Oh, Paimon's dying to hear this.
All right, so here's what we're thinking.
Oh, come on.
We felt a little uneasy about roping you into this.
That's so rude,
firstly,
actually.
you're not locals, and secondly, none of us are your boss. You're well within your rights to refuse if you so choose.
Roping us in? Why would you even say that? We know the stakes here. It's all of us against the Rehur of Solnari, or none of us stand a chance.
I choose my words very intentionally, I'll have you know. I like to think there's an art to striking down to earth,
Oh, come
even
on.
when the stakes are through the
Okay,
roof.
this is definitely the end of me.
I have a few thoughts about this plan.
I'm all ears.
Oh my god, she talks.
I think we can be more flexible with how the roles are allocated. In my view, the most sensible lineup would be like this.
Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. This is so rude.
I see your point, yeah. But if that's how we're going to approach this, you'd better make sure you're ready. To be clear, I don't doubt your abilities. Far from it. I just want to make sure. Are you really willing to take all this on?
Oh, yes, of
In
course.
my power.
Bro,
The
just tell
Rehur
me
of
what the
Solnari
plan
is
is.
a truly fearsome opponent, and if I do my part, it'll greatly reduce the risk for everyone else involved.
Well, that tracks with what
Bro
I've
is
heard.
over it.
June's
Dude,
mentioned in her
that's
letters
so
that you're
stupid.
so diligent, it's almost abnormal.
It's like, we're just gonna hide
Most
this
people
shit
weigh
from
up the
you
risks and rewards in situations like this.
so that we can do some twists in there in the story.
Without a moment's hesitation.
My god.
Of course, everyone appreciates a fearless pioneer. But all that aside, I'm the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Dude, Traveler
You're
speaking.
our honorary knight.
Absolutely
I wanna make
peak.
sure your courage doesn't come at the expense
You
of your
cannot
safety.
spell speaking without peak.
I should be the one thanking you. It means a lot to have you on board. I'll give some serious thought to your suggestions.
It's a very knightly bow. My god, a bow. Or king? Fuck, that doesn't work. Because my traveler is female. I mean, technically, we live in 2025. I don't have any problems with female kings. But it just seems a little odd. Discuss the plan with everyone. Dude, is this still not over? Bro, I really want to go to sleep today. I really want to go to sleep today, actually, unironically. Fuck. Gonna fuck up my whole tomorrow as well. Alright, you know what? We're gonna finish this. Oh! I'm going to do this mistaking thing, which is finishing this today. Shoot, where do I go? Time for bed? It actually unironically is. But fuck me, man. Alright, I guess it is actually... Tell me this is the end of the quest. Because if this is not the end of the quest, then I'm gonna riot.
This is a thorough plan, but I do have one last question before we take action. How can we be sure that our enemy won't leave the designated area?
You cannot.
Great question. Albedo's been hard at work analyzing Rehur and the Wild Hunt's behavioral patterns. His conclusions are as follows. Firstly, from the earliest known confrontation until now, Rehur has never displayed any ability to manipulate the dimension of space. So it's unlikely he has any power in that domain. Secondly, he seems to have a particularly strong vendetta against our group. If we put him in a fight-or-flight situation, he'll choose to fight every time. Thirdly, finally, and most importantly, he is consumed by hatred, both for the moon and for his enemies. Turns out, we tick both of those boxes. We have a reincarnated moon in our ranks, and a spy who accessed his private memories without permission. He'll be baying for blood, not looking to escape.
As someone who's had their fair share of interactions with the Wild Hunt, those all seem like valid observations to me.
Understood. Then I will defer to the verdict of the group.
Well, everyone, that's the plan in full detail. Albedo and Durin are carrying out their part as we speak.
Plan approved. Scheduling.
Okay, any firepower you need, I got you covered. Let's light this baby up.
The Frost Moon Scions are behind you as well.
And the rest of you? No objections? All right, then it's settled. This is the plan we're going with. Next up, an old tradition of mine. Anyone who wants to back out, now's your chance.
I want to back out. I want to go sleep.
Everyone
Please.
says things they regret, right? I don't want anyone
Me.
feeling trapped because their mouth said yes before their brain had time to think things through.
A very people-first approach. I hear that's common practice in the Knights of Favonius.
Heh. Who'd you hear it from? D-Luke?
We don't use people's real names at work. This contact will be known only as Owl, please and thank you.
This plan can only work if everyone does their part. Flintz and I will absolutely support it.
And I will support Loma.
You'll be glad you accepted our
Please.
help. Also, you are the last person I expected to see here, Miss Dory.
It's not often I get called Dory in a work context. My peers usually call me Lord Sangama Bay.
Long Sangama these nuts.
The longer your name, the higher your net worth. Is that the idea here? In that case, Mr. Flint's here must be worth a fortune. That's right, I know your full name. It's...
The walls are thin here. I'd appreciate you keeping that a secret.
Okay, fine. I'm actually only here as a favor for someone else. Do you have any idea how much it would cost to hire me otherwise?
Oh, does this mean someone out there actually has the power to boss Dory around?
It most certainly does not.
Guys.
Have a long-standing and mutually beneficial...
Why are we yapping? Please. Just let it be Joe over.
But now that lady's ruined everything.
Please.
If I don't start building a little goodwill now, my whole business in Notcry is gonna go down the drain.
Okay. So what exactly is so special about this pendant?
It's a lucky charm that a great mage made for me. We have a business relationship, and she was worried that something bad might happen to me. So, she wanted me to have something that can store power to protect myself with. I finally got it all fully charged up with Kovaki, and then never went and used it all up at once! Never lost so big in my life!
You're right. It was all my fault. I didn't mean to drain all the Kuvaki in the pendant, but I'll make it up to you.
You will?
You will?
Well, in that case, how about you give me your chess set, and we call it even?
I knew you'd say that. Well, it's yours if you want it. In fact, take it now, and I'll even throw in a free Raker of Solnari. Deal?
You're putting me in a difficult position here.
It's a very useful thing to have around, but I have a funny feeling it won't be around much longer. I guess we'll see in a couple of days.
Looks like bankruptcy for me.
Hey, don't be so pessimistic. See this through and you never know. You might find a new business opportunity on the other side.
Wait, is it actually going to be part of the quest? Or is it going to be another quest, like, in the future? Oh no, don't... No Dorito exposition, please! That is just artificially extending the quest.
Feeling ready?
Oh, I was born ready. We only have
Why
2
are they
minutes.
trying to sell me Dory? Are they gonna buff her so that she's the best character in the game or what?
The people with the goods on hand get to charge the highest price of all. Even higher.
Are they gonna give her lunar charged reactions or what?
See? It's right here.
Ah, it's so pretty. Did you make it?
Man.
No, I have a supplier. We go way back, so he made me a very attractive offer.
Aha! No wonder you were talking about lucky charms at the meeting. You've been getting Kave to make them for you.
That's not the
Dory's
full
meta.
story. It actually started a while
Meta
back as a
these
project
nuts?
between me and the Dendro Archon. Mage Alice
Bro.
has warned me that this world won't stay
I mean,
safe forever.
I actually remember using Dory in theater, unironically.
Dendro Archon, and she secretly brought together a research team made up of Sumeru's top scholars.
But she's kinda dog shit otherwise.
People safe. I won't go into the
There's like
details
one or two teams where she's decent,
if you want to know more. You can ask the Dendro Archon
but
about
those
it
teams
sometime.
are not good.
Anyway, point being, it was the Dendro
He's
Archon
level
who asked
60 on my
Kave to build
account.
this little
Oh
contraption.
bro, you missed on the best character in the game.
He was the obvious choice. Took him long enough.
It's only because she's level 60 that she's bad for you, man. When you get her to 90, with 10, 10, 10 talents, this is where she really is good.
Along with a letter from Kave. Could I ask why I'm sending this technology
She's
to you?
C6? Perfect, exactly.
Approved by the relevant authorities. So
You need C6, absolutely.
my fault for sending him the research permit to begin with.
For a rainy day.
Told him you were involved in this project. He was probably just nervous because you're always so secretive.
Yeah, dude, Mama Ika is sweating when she sees Dory mains.
Anyway, I just replied, let's hope
Let's totally waste crowns on her.
because it would involve grave.
Dude, there are too many crowns anyway.
Fair enough. But it sounds like he was just being cautious.
No?
He probably felt responsible as the
There are
one
just too many crowns anyway.
Or maybe he was asking as a favor for his housemate. He's done that before. Not sure why though. His housemate doesn't seem to really care that much about this kind of stuff. Either way, all's well that ends well. I'm just glad.
Man, I need to crown a few things. And I just haven't had the time to get it done.
Dangers that lie ahead.
I also haven't even leveled up Ray Dahlia. Because he just seems like such a garbage character.
Paimon's just super surprised. This must be the first time we've ever seen you actually get serious.
Well, a long time ago, I made a promise to myself. I promised that I was gonna live every day of my life with a big beaming smile. Obviously, more.
Oh man, are we actually... Are we actually gonna have one more fight?
That could mean paying back.
I feel like we shouldn't, right? This is just post-quest yapping. So like the main thing is already over.
Help to me over the years.
Right?
He was the first
Right.
investor I ever had.
Right?
And I want my investors to know that Lord Sangama Bay is the best in the business.
Lord Sangamakok.
No one knows what the future will bring. Whatever happens, I want to make sure the Dendro Archon and all of Sumeru is prepared to face whatever comes. Oh, that? I was just making sure Nefer and I are square. Don't be thinking it was some sort of benevolent act. I'm no saint, so don't treat me like something I'm not. My priority.
I don't understand why they want certain phrases for the traveler to be voiced, and the other ones they give you dialogue options.
Business model.
I feel like I don't understand what the point of that is.
I do say so, and that's the whole
If they're gonna voice some of the traveler, they may as well voice all of the traveler. What's the point otherwise?
for everyone involved if you just take my word for it. Oh, and could you two help me get this stuff where it needs to be? Thanks so much.
Oh, come on. No. Wait, this is still going. Dude, that is so cute. You saw that drawing in the bottom right corner? That was so cute. Alright, fellas. If there is not going to be a fight...
Paimon, it's good to see you.
Wait, there is going to be a fight, actually.
Everything going smoothly over here?
Alright, fine.
Sort of. As you're probably aware, Varka, Durin, and I captured some abyssal creatures from the Wild Hunt. Per the plan, we dissected and analyzed some samples of these creatures. The process went very smoothly. The findings, however, come with some troubling implications.
What? You can actually dissect the Wild Hunt?
That depends on your definition of Wild Hunt and dissection.
Harmless, lifeless. These words are accurate descriptions.
The Wild Hunt is an interesting phenomenon. In and of itself, it doesn't seem to possess anything akin to a human personality. But taken as a collective, the medium through which the Wild Hunt is summoned does appear to have a soul. Master griped a lot about the wise Horoptetyr, and seemed somewhat fascinated with the foul Certology. But she barely mentioned Rerir at all. I don't think that was because of his lower social standing, though. Anyway, it's a pity. I should like to hear her thoughts on the nature of the life form he has become today. It's a strange mix. The furious energy of an abyssal being channeled through a fractured physical existence. A consequence of being torn apart by an unknown power. Perhaps the only explanation for his survival in this state is that he sacrificed a degree of individuality in exchange for a continued existence. Oh, sorry. Once I get talking about interesting research, I have a tendency to go on indefinitely. Back to our research findings. Essentially, they confirm my hypothesis. Rerir's corpse is completely contaminated by the Abyss, and the effects are irreversible. You could think of this as Rerir in mutated form. But in my view, even that would be inaccurate. In reality, his whole being has been consumed by the Abyss. In other words, he is now nothing more than a manifestation of abyssal power. Unfortunately, at present, we have no means of completely eradicating abyssal power. Hence, we cannot fundamentally destroy the Rerir of Solnari either.
Oh, that's terrible news! So, that's it? We can't defeat him? Not even if we get the power of the Three Moons?
Miss Columbina's situation is a difficult one. She can never achieve wholeness when the world does not accept her presence. It's as if her creator banished her to a place she can never be accepted. It means she spends most of her energy just on her own survival.
Given the circumstances, it's only natural to despair. But we must see this plan through to the end. Time to kick off the backup plan.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot! This is for you. Dory asked us to bring it.
Ah, how wonderful. Well, thank you for making the trip. Durin and I will be heading off shortly.
I'm sorry I won't be there to protect you in person this time. Please be careful.
All right then.
Oh, this quest just keeps on giving, huh? Alright. Fellas, you're all going to war. It's gonna be fun.
Miss Lauma, is everyone here?
Yes.
Man,
The
this is
fate of
taking
my
way too
flock
forever.
is in your hands,
What if we
Grandmaster
do a
Varka.
chips stream?
Please keep them safe.
My lady,
I have a bag of chips.
what are you saying?
I kinda want to
Within the next
to use it as a
24
snack
We will
before I
face
go
the
to
biggest
bed.
crisis the world has ever seen. This is not a burden that we deserve to bear. But I believe that we
How many
reap
more
what we
people are
sow
gonna
in this
need to
life.
yap with? Probably I know.
To act. I must do what I think is right.
And that's
For
all.
me, that means fighting for the future of Nodcry. This gentleman is the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, Varka, Knight of Boreas. In my absence, please follow his lead.
Hey, everyone.
Every guy's like, ah, fuck, she's taken. Guess I leave the cult now.
Well, to start with, I know my way around a battlefield. Biggest strengths are honesty and hard workingness. Anyway, point is, I don't intend to let Lauma down. I'm gonna do everything in my power to keep every last one of you safe and sound.
Okay, that was quick. Bring it, brother. Okay.
Something on your mind?
Miss Columbina, was it? I believe that's how the others addressed you.
That's right. Names are funny things. Have you always been called Dainsleff?
Yes. I take it your own name has a more complicated history.
I have a different relationship with names than other people. To be honest, I'm not even sure that Columbina is my name. At least, not in the same way that Dainsleff is yours. But it's what everyone calls me, and I go along with it.
Ugh.
A lot of my life has been that way. I get so used to things that I forget to question why they are so. I never used to think much about where names come from, or what they mean to people. Maybe something's wrong with me.
You're different from other people. I sensed it the first time we met.
You're more perceptive than most. I'm sure your long life and rich range of experience explains that. Do you ever find yourself missing Conria, Mr. Dainsleff?
Difficult to answer. I have dreamed of the past many, many times. Sometimes I'm fighting tooth and nail. Other times I'm lying on the ground, defeated. I don't recall any happy moments from that time. It has been too long.
Is that because hatred survives longer than love and affection?
That would not be for me to say. I make no excuses for the grudges I bear. But whatever the reason, I remember little that was beautiful or sentimental. Thank you for your help with the Rerir situation. Without your efforts, I never could have learned the hidden truth of his story.
You're welcome. I know he's your friend.
Friend? He betrayed me. And I never really understood what he was going through in life. Some friendship, that is.
Okay. So, do you plan to fight him with us? You see, you're torn. Now you know what really happened. You see the things he's done in a new light.
I need some time.
Of course. I completely understand. Anyone else in your position would feel conflicted too. Actually, I went through something similar myself recently. Something happened that changed my perspective on a situation.
Angry
A situation
and
I took for granted
EP.
at the time, but now
Honestly,
it's
I'm
very
kind of
grateful
vibing
for
with
it.
these two talking.
You mean the Harbingers who still support you, even though you've left the Fatui?
I shit on most of the dialogue being boring, but I like the interaction between these two. They're both very interesting characters.
But then I abandoned them. A warrant was even put out for my arrest. And even now, they still support me.
Nice.
Which means I was wrong about them all along.
Clearly, they view you as a friend.
I feel a little guilty now. I regret not seeing her help for what it was. And not treasuring it. I see the guilt that you're feeling now, because I feel it too. Hopefully,
Man.
talking about it will
I'm
do us
slowly
both some
drifting
good.
away, and I'm hoping that this is gonna
The
end
Traveler and
soon.
Paimon are over there. I think
Ow.
they've been listening.
Huh. Shall we say
I try
hello?
to be exciting, but it's hard to be that after 5 hours when it's almost Sunday on my end. Paridola Simonet.
I apologize for making you worry. No doubt you wish to know where I stand on the plan to take down the Recher of Solnari. I'm afraid I need a little time, but I will seriously consider joining you.
You will?
You will?
Thank you so much! Everyone will be so grateful to hear that!
They needn't be. This was something that I was going to have to face up to eventually.
That doesn't matter to them. They're grateful to you regardless. You can't control their gratitude, so just accept it. And then, have a think about whether you're willing to join us.
Okay.
Nearly showtime! Let's go rendezvous with the others. You know the place.
Yeah, I know the place. Do I know the place?
Ah, you're earlier than I expected.
Hey, Flint's! Been waiting here long?
Not too long. I came a little early so I'd have some time to think.
Are you nervous about the battle?
Quite the opposite. I'm reminiscing on my past battles. When I was awakened by the Ratniki, I had not touched a weapon in many years. I felt like the battlefield was not where I belonged. But after waging war against the Wild Hunt for so long, I came to realize something. A life of absolute peace is simply not a possibility for me. My restless flame indicates that somewhere inside of me, there is a deep yearning to root out the evil in this world.
Oh, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Well, in the past, when I was a Fae whose primary concern was hibernation, it was hardly ideal. But it certainly serves me well here in the present. And I am delighted to be able to join forces with you in this endeavor.
Looks like I'm not the first to arrive.
There's a Wednesday Addams Family collab in Fortnite, so everyone is her.
I struggled to settle down at first.
I'm Jar Jar Binks.
But don't worry. I got enough sleep.
No, it's
I'll be just fine.
kinda do be like that. It's like the game releases a free skin and suddenly everybody is that skin.
I'm just doing my part.
Honestly, kind of a great time for Halloween though. Speaking of, there is going to be Halloween.
Aino asked me to relay a message. She said Anefa will be on high alert and keep a close watch over all secondary districts where defense is required, providing support as necessary. Meanwhile, Aino herself will provide range support to us directly, using her latest invention.
Excellent. My thanks to all involved.
The chess set's looking a little unstable.
It won't hold him much longer. We should be prepared to engage at a moment's notice.
Oh fuck.
No sense sitting around waiting. Let's make the first move while we still have the option.
I agree. Paimon, find a safe hiding place.
Got it! Be careful, Traveler!
Traveler gonna speak? I will! Yes. Lumine getting that sweet, sweet money.
Everyone, take your positions as soon as the battle starts. Every ounce of strength we have in our bones, let us bring to this fight.
Ready?
Let's go.
I've seen all your futile ploys before. You have become the authors of your own demise.
This is a very nice debate, but it's not happening.
You are merely a moment of sport before I tear down the moon.
Nice loading screen though. Oh no, why do we play Traveler?
Yep, you too.
Hi. Oh, wait. Water jet though.
The moonlight betrays you.
Oh, weird.
The moonlight betrays you.
Oh, stop. Stop.
Can't hide the truth.
Can I actually heal with anybody here?
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Observe. Be silent.
Wipe out!
Futile.
Can't hide the
Oh
truth.
my goodness.
Leave this. It all adds up.
Oh, stop it.
Absurd.
The moonlight
Can't hide the truth.
betrays you.
Rude.
With the moon, and so shall it end.
The moon will protect you.
No more lies.
Do you see now?
Z-Club?
Can't hide the truth.
From here, when will it be as you foretold? The moonlight betrays.
Wait, which one do I follow? The thing is throwing me off.
Water jet!
Welcome here. Beware the creatures of the night. Be silent. Close your eyes. Fear the dark. Observe.
Oh, please.
The moonlight
No more lies.
betrays you.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect.
The moonlight move.
It all falls into place.
For the everlasting.
Dude, this fight is like such a no-brainer.
Moonlight betrays you.
Please.
Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
It's all futile.
Oh, please.
Move. Your little game of heroics is over. Who wants to go first? Betrays you. Now, get out of my sight!
Bella.
No, we've been separated.
You okay?
Ouch. Rude.
Where are the others?
Stuck outside the barrier. I guess he really doesn't like us.
I told you before, knowing too much is always a death sentence.
Be careful what you wish for.
Bellas.
Lauma, can you hear me?
Silence.
But at least I know there's
That's so rude.
to the plan. Remember our most important task. Just stall him. I can stall him for long enough. The moment will come.
Destroyed. Reborn.
Time to go clean. The deception ends here.
Water jet!
Ow.
It all falls into place. It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Bro, I literally deal 0 damage because of the way that this team is structured. That is so rude. Ow. Orb Kuvaki 3 times. Where do I get Kwaki Kwaki? Wait, what? Oh, stop it.
No more lies. Seek within.
Bro, he just keeps on moving. And I literally can't hit the burst. It is the worst fucking type of traveler that we get.
Can't hide the truth.
Why is this fight so long? Just wait until the Hydro Traveler and Nefer only. Dude. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna... Can you come closer to me? Come closer to my thing. There you go. God, dude, this is so long. Who the fuck came up with that shit?
Can't hide the truth.
I don't even think it's me playing badly. This guy just genuinely has way too much HP. Oh, stop it. I can't even switch to the Traveler. Or I can't even switch to anybody, actually. Oh! Dude, somebody needs to do the Illuminati on that. Hi, friendo. Hello there. How's it going for you?
His own power. That means Columbina will have to disappear while you two bear the brunt of his attacks. You have to hold on. Find a way to keep him focused on killing the two of you.
Hey, we get fragments of the plan reveal.
Never! Your eyes are bleeding.
Soon you will be powerless to resist.
What is this guy doing?
And then I will reduce you to dust.
But that dust will plague your memories.
My client call was a mess, so I just called it a day after that and started Hades. How do you like Hades, actually?
As entertaining as they are.
I'm kind of curious to try and play at least the first one at some point.
I see your fear clear as day. I have to stoke his rage. Make him unleash everything. You fear what you could never defeat. You fear the thought of never being able to save your beloved. You cannot win the fight against fate, Rerir.
Is that what you think? Well, now it's your turn to feel afraid.
Oh, yo, another cutscene.
You fear the sound of your own name?
Is it us you hate? Or is it what you've become?
Let's see what becomes of you!
Kinda tough to start, not my favorite kind of combat, but it's an interesting game for sure. Yeah, I heard that you can also limit yourself quite heavy in there. And apparently the game can get like insanely hard actually with some additional restrictions.
His power is on another level. We'll need to use an alchemical array to convert his power into a usable form. Then quickly channel it into Columbina, rendering her powerful enough to compete with him.
I'll join you. I can help. If I release enough abyssal energy into a confined space, it'll create a potential difference, allowing us to extract a huge amount of elemental energy. Next, I'll synchronize with everyone's minds using Pyro, then give you temporary access to their abilities and fields of view.
What?
It won't last long.
How was your Steel Soul run? Man, I died to the same ant arena as last time. And I was like, okay, I'm not doing that again. But I finished the speedrun actually and clocked in at like 3-something hours. So that was not bad. That's such a bummer. Yeah. 3 hours is crazy. It's kinda... it could have been better. I actually died a lot. I died a lot yesterday.
You use my own power against
A
me.
few times on the High Halls Arena. A few times on Lacey. A few times on GMS actually. It was a little bad. And even like once or twice to platforming. But yeah, overall it was not a bad one. But you died in under 3 hours? I mean, it was like 3:10 or something.
Don't you realize?
Which is not bad.
You don't have the power to hold that gate open.
I don't, but someone else does.
Goodbye, Rerir.
That guy was deposed very quickly. Somehow.
We won.
I have no idea what still happened here, but that's good enough for me. So, where is the plot gonna go now?
Never.
It wasn't bad. I feel like the first stream that I did the run up until Clockwork Dancers, or Clockwork,
It's not too late.
Let me handle it.
it wasn't bad actually. Like having no deaths up until Act 2 is quite good. But then yesterday I just didn't play very well at all. And they literally do the Bible references from time to time here. It's like, you can see now!
It's not like you to lose your composure.
The Omega
That was
Church.
the most reckless thing I've ever seen you do.
We got an Omega Church.
The situation was critical. Our lives were at stake.
Was it at the end of your stream? The first 2 hours were Steel Soul. And after that, it was... yeah, I think I literally died in Steel Soul exactly 2 hours in. And then after this, I continued with the speedrun playthrough.
I'd be hard-pressed to argue otherwise.
So like the rest of the VOD is just going to be that. And yapping a little bit at the end.
People suffer when they make sacrifices they shouldn't have to make.
But yeah, it was overall not bad.
Or in this case,
I've seen some guy post today that they got like 5 hours and 30 seconds or something on their speedrun attempt, and it was like, ah, it feels bad.
Really. All done. Don't try and open your eyes just yet. We'll see how you're doing.
I'll take a
in
look when
couple
you're
of days.
off. Alright.
Until then, please follow your recovery
I'll
plans
probably make...
I'll send full
I'll
details
probably
to
cut
you
it up
later.
tomorrow
For
into a
now,
single
just
segment.
get yourself home, relax, and rest. My dear friends, we have
I'd rather die to the same Ant Gauntlet and Steel Soul. Oof.
A dark cloud has been lifted
I mean, I still want to attempt more Steel Soul.
in this land will be grateful.
It's just gonna be a little bit more about strategizing.
Remember this day. Thank you both.
I need to strategize a little more, because if I die to the same stupid Ant Arena, then I mean, I do obviously need to play better. But there is also a strategy element to it. Like, why am I going for that arena in the first place? While being very underprepared, for example. I don't remember where you get tax, for example. But tax would be like very, very useful in that arena. And maybe getting Polyp Heart would be very useful too. Do you need to go through it? That's the fun part, you don't. You can actually completely beat the game while ignoring Hunter's March entirely. It was just my dumbass idea to try and get... What's it called? I got what it's called. It's like, it was my dumbass idea to try and get the mask. The one that you can like equip and it is like an additional health that you get. Texts are in Sinner's Road? Okay, that's a little bit annoying because I don't like Sinner's Road.
I'm surprised to hear the Kuthar share something like this with me.
You just went for the love of the game? No, it's about the mask thing, actually. Because you get it from Hunter's March, from completing it. And it's also like the last wave of the one stupid ant arena that I died on twice. I don't know why. It's like the problem with doing that is that I tried to aggro very, very hard on one guy to try and kill him really fast. But that didn't work in my favor. There's another thing that I can do. For example, after getting Threat Storm, what I can do is I can get more oil. So I can get a second needle upgrade before I go to Hunter's March even. So that is one thing that we can do, and then that is gonna make the arena easier. Oh shoot, the eye shader. Alright, I will drink a little bit of water.
Any aches and pains? Did you sleep well?
I'm doing all right.
Oh my god, more Lumine voice acting? Crazy.
Well, that's good. Paimon's been sitting
Why is there so much bread? Why are we eating so much bread?
Glad to hear you didn't starve. How is the
Everything is breadsticks.
Well, it wasn't the same without you there to share it.
How's the food? It's all bread. What the hell? What is this diet?
Well, I'm back to normal.
They're both gonna get their arteries clogged. No way.
When you woke up, Barker and the others are organizing a victory feast and they want to celebrate with you. He also dropped
Anyway, there is another thing that I'm kinda curious about Steel Soul. It's
Guess you won't be needing those.
whether it makes sense to get more masks. In general, it does. But I don't know which ones I can get and where they are, actually. Go to the flagship. Alright, fine. Maybe I will. So yeah, I'm gonna need to strategize a little bit more, because in general, I like the idea of doing Steel Soul as an actual playthrough. So it's like we are gonna get stronger and yada yada. I definitely want to also try and get... what's it called? Before doing high holes, it would be good to do the... what is it? The gourmet quest. Just so you can get another needle upgrade. And getting Volt Filament, for example, with Threat Storm is like a no-brainer.
Let us know.
So yeah, there are some things that we can do to prepare, for sure, for some of the harder content in there.
I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
Feel like it does make sense, but maybe risk reduction is best route until you really get good. It's like, the thing is, if you are really good already, then there is no need to reduce the risks. So for example, when doing speedrun, I just first tried everything until Cogwork Dancers with Cogwork Dancers. And then the second part of Act 2 is where I started dying. So it's like, I can just YOLO and avoid literally everything before. Actually, after I finish Cogwork Dancers. And then after finishing Cogwork Dancers is where you need to start doing some risk reducing stuff. You have to beat a diff and gauntlet and the chef. Chef is actually, in my mind, quite easy. I don't remember if you have to beat anything else, actually, for that. Ah, yeah, the Ant Gauntlet. Okay. The Ant Gauntlet is actually very easy, I think. Inside of Halfway Home, that one is quite easy, actually.
We were literally just saying how there's no way we're holding this victory feast without you any longer, and we would have postponed it till tomorrow.
How are you
But yeah,
feeling
Chef
today?
is also, in my opinion, kind of a meme. Chef is actually crazy easy with Reaper.
Relieved to hear it.
He's like, you can just Reaper dash attack into him all the time and get 2 hits every time. You can punish absolutely every attack.
Let us know.
And since you outrange him,
How are her eyes doing?
you just
Right over
win.
there. I'm sure she'd love to catch up with you.
But yeah, I'm mostly worried... what am I worried about? I'm mostly worried about some platforming, I want to say, and about Lace and Grandmother Silk. I have to see it to believe it. Wait. Okay, I can try to look for it, but I've seen a guy recently post a video of doing Act 1 bosses with like various things. And I think he basically does the same strategy that I was doing. Let's see. Let me see if I can find that video. Silk Song Act 1 bosses.
Have you heard anything
No, that's not what I want.
Doing business in Nodcry has been an absolute nightmare. If I'm buying for everyone,
Okay.
Oh no, wait, it's probably... No, Logola is Act 2 boss, actually.
Don't you forget, Lord Sangama Bay doesn't
Can't wait to see a retry. Oof, putting the pressure on me. Let me see if I can find. And if this is the same guy, I'm not sure. Let's see if this guy is playing Reaper. This guy is not playing Reaper, I guess. That's not Reaper, right? That is Hunter. Let's see what he does. Oh, that's Wanderer. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's not the strat, but this is also another way to do it. But basically what you can do is you can stand very far back, react to whatever he's doing, and you can dash in with Reaper. Because this guy's flying, but he's flying quite low. And Reaper has a dash attack. Pause on the butt move. I just wanted to stare at them cheeks. You can forgive a guy for being curious about them cheeks. Anyway, yeah, because Reaper does this kind of uppercut thing where you rise and you also can do another air attack after this. So you can get a consistent double hit on this guy very, very quickly after basically any move that he does. He has like a lot of cooldown between his moves. He doesn't instantly go into another move when he gets hit, so it's an absolute no-brainer actually.
Turns out that moon chanter has some real talent after all. My eyes were mostly recovered after just a couple days.
I cheesed Logolai? Wait, how?
Yeah, but you gotta be careful. Lauma says not to
Also,
while they're still healing.
Even before doing Logolai, one thing that we can get is cog flies. They are in high holes, so you have to get Clawline, but Clawline is not very hard to get. You do get cog blocked by Trobio, which is quite annoying to fight actually and quite random, but he's still somewhat consistent in Act 2. Act 3, Trobio is like so much worse. You can dash out of the arena after hitting the gong? Wait, for real? That's so silly.
Kind of a snake, don't you think? No, definitely a snake. A poisonous one who spewed his venomous hatred everywhere. Anyone who seeks revenge out of hatred for other people has become a snake. That's something my dad used to say.
Tormented Trobio was doing the most. Honestly, I feel like he's
Perhaps.
I think Tormented Trobio is my least favorite fight in the game.
But me?
Controversial opinion, I think he is worse than Savage Beastfly 2.
When everything you depended on in life gets stripped
But the
away.
battle kept going and then I just hit him through the gates. Wait, that's so silly actually.
If you're worried about me,
Worse than Grual? Yes. I think that Grual is not that bad in comparison. The real bad part about Grual is the arena. My biggest problem with Grual was that I was doing it with Needle 1. I had no oil, no upgrades to the needle from oil, actually, while I was doing Grual. And same with High Holes. It's like I kinda raw dogged that really hard on my playthrough. But once you get needle upgrades, it's actually not nearly as bad.
Why else would he give me
Doing it because you love the pain? It's more like I just had no idea where you get these things from. Maybe I did Growl with 1 upgrade, with Needle 2 though, I don't remember, but I think that I did the Vault as like literally one of the last things in the game. Because my problem is, like, I go somewhere on the map, I see that there is that there is something blocking, I mark it on the map, and it's like the second that I get an upgrade for it, is like I go back there. And it was a problem for me because it's like I get claw line and I instantly go for High Holes. Because I'm like, oh, there is an area up there. And it turns out that this is like the hardest arena in the game. And then I just spent like 4 or 5 hours or something banging my head against that arena until I do it. Oh man.
He's a prisoner and he was scared.
That felt kind of bad.
Perform some good deeds to win people's approval.
But yeah, I think Grawl was kind of the same way. Because like I got claw line, then I was like, please God, give me double jump. I got double jump, and I went to Biowater because I was like, oh, I can actually progress on that one area where I can't do anything else.
Liars live in the darkness of their own
And yeah, and I went for Grawl, like, after getting claw line. And I think I did the vault, like, as basically one of the last things in there.
What do you think? Good. If you understand that, it means you're smart. And you see things objectively. If you ask me, the soul of a liar really
I love the way mobility makes Act 2 so easy. For sure. I think my only complaint with mobility is that when you get double jump, you have to rewire your brain a little bit. But once it clicks, it kinda clicks. It doesn't take too long, actually, luckily. And you Act 3 and it doesn't matter because everything is kicking your ass again. Oh, for sure. Act 3 is kinda brutal, for real.
Wow, is that what it looks like?
Although, I feel like the issue for me personally is like being too aggressive and impatient at the same time. Oh!
For the foreseeable future, at least.
So like, the issue that I have is that Act 3 is not that crazy hard.
The safest place is to be calm and start monitoring
But,
everyone involved like
what you need for Act 3 is patience. It's like if you're not patient enough, then enemies are just going to destroy you.
Please ensure my
Oh
secret
nie,
is safe.
cringe.
I ended up loving the extra air I got from double jump to parachute, especially for platforming. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like you use the double jump on everything. It's similar to the original Hollow Knight Path of Pain. It's like at some point you just use the double jump to buffer a little bit. And it's a little easier, it gets a little easier for your brain to do complicated platforming when you have it. We're not patient in this house. For real though. Did you record every single one of the cringe sounds? I don't know, I just found like a large collection of them. I mean, I kept searching for them until I stopped finding new ones. And I have like 80 of them or something. So there is like a lot of them. There's a lot of them and they're peaked at random.
That close colleague who stayed behind with you? What's he been up to recently?
Oh, fat toys.
Don't know, don't care. I get more normal human interaction from hanging out with Bosco than him. Although, now you mention it, he hasn't bothered me in a while. I wonder if...
Do you have a Discord? You can join the server underneath the stream. And we post a bunch of things over there.
So we'd better stay on guard.
We better stay on guard. Alright, the KGB. I have banners to sell you. Oh, what?
Ah, Lord Sangama Bay. How lovely to see you. I must thank you.
Starving artists again?
It was an enormous help. Would I be right in thinking that it was developed by the academia?
Why come and ask me when you clearly know already?
I mostly came to thank you.
That's more like it. A little gratitude goes a long way with Lord Sangama Bay. Play your cards right, and you might even stand a chance of becoming my long-term supplier.
The chance to work with such a kind and charitable investor as yourself would be a great honor for the curatorium.
Huh? Charitable? Who said anything about charity?
Yeah, this quest
First time hearing about it.
just keeps on giving.
Let's see. The first plot of land
Wait, I have...
purchased in Nodcry.
What quest am I doing actually? Wait, what quest am I doing here still? Because the Arkham quest has ended, right? We saw the thing. Or am I tripping balls? I just want to know if I can finally go to sleep.
Yes, I heard
Dear
about
goodness.
that too. You're a curious case, Lord Sangama Bay. You don't like people finding out about your good deeds, do you? But I'm afraid no matter how hard you try to keep things under wraps, where there's a will, there's a way.
I was kidding about the banners. Oh man. You have no idea. There is an army of starving artist bots. They actually have been quite quiet as of late. Oh man. I've had a bunch of starving artists like 2 weeks ago. I would say that like a month, like 2 weeks ago minus 1 month, that 1 month between 2 weeks ago and 2 weeks and 1 month ago, there were like a lot of bots that started spamming my stream. And actually they have been kinda quiet over the last 2 weeks, I wanna say. So maybe Twitch has cracked down on them. It's so crazy, they're real people. I mean, it is real people. A lot of the times. Sometimes they just have... Sometimes they send bots, automated entirely. Sometimes they send real people at you. But... it's all the same to me. To me it's just... To me it's all... A bot is a bot. I kinda really wonder what the scam actually is. They're scared of your cringe sounds? They might actually be. We had quite a few people stopping by in the last 2 weeks as well, so maybe they just see some chat activity and they're like, nah, we're not gonna join. He doesn't know it yet, but I'm a starving artist. Oh no. You know, it's like playing Among Us. Except we're looking for starving artists.
I barely remember what my family even looked like.
That would be your
Here for the long con? Oh no. You guys. I knew it.
It's
not like I want to forget them, obviously.
It's okay, I don't want to join your Discord, bro. Why not?
The most calculating business person.
Join the army, though.
Beyond a certain point, if something isn't helping you,
I set up a few samples of my work already. Wait, are we talking nudes or are we talking actual emotes?
her face is fading from my mind's eye. It's become a vague impression.
Alright, fine. What you got for
Everything
me?
will fade. When loved ones pass away, the beautiful memories are the ones that last the longest.
Yeah, that's true. If you ask me, that's
Oh!
the lining in all of it.
Oh man, that's a cute cat.
I'm sure
Holy.
that life is much better now than it was back then.
Oh, absolutely.
Holy, that is a very cute cat picture.
Beautiful house, business is booming, and I'm as happy as can be. You've got a
Evening
lot
Wood Sprite.
boss of the Curatorium of Secrets? I'm sure there's plenty of Mora to be made in that line of work.
Oh man.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Demon time? Wait, what is demon time? No, 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 demon, please. That's Cal? Oh, that's so nice. Is that short for anything? Wait. No, that still doesn't count as the quest completed. The game literally trolled me. Alright, fine.
How have you been holding up?
What you
Any
got for
adverse
me?
reactions? If you start to take a turn for the worse, make sure you tell me right away.
You don't need to worry about me, Grandmaster. I'm fine. I mean, I barely did anything, so...
What? You're too humble, young man.
You played an
Oh,
indispensable role
random
in the battle for
Varka?
Darkrai. We can't
Dude,
thank
the
you enough for your
the
support.
McDonald's ones always kill me
When
somehow.
people praise you, it's because you deserve it.
California roll? Wait, like a sushi roll?
Calmly and with grace.
That's
It's
so
important to
cute,
learn how to
actually.
respond to words of admiration.
Let's do a quick demonstration.
Yeah, Durin.
That was an incredible feat of alchemy. The pressure was on, but you worked flawlessly at lightning speed to get
Honestly,
the job
his design is kind of nice.
Thank you. I can't take all the credit, though. Durin played a big part in forming the alchemical
He only
array.
knows Polish sushi. You know, there's like a really funny thing. Is that a lot of people think about, like, you know, traditional Polish food. And like, this is what...
prepare for the battle. No point
And this is what like the Polish people supposedly eat. But actually sushi is like insanely popular in Poland. And also kebabs are also insanely popular. Kielbasa. Oh, kielbasa.
Hey, look who's
Also
bounced
kind of
back.
nice food.
Looking good, traveler.
The Croatia roll is the equivalent. Okay, I have no idea what that is actually.
Get you a drink?
Huh? You know how to order at a bar now?
Is it any good though?
Recently.
Wait,
Handling a
what do you
drinks
mean?
order is ridiculously simple compared to alchemy. Don't worry, I'll blend into society yet.
Paimon believes it. You're clearly a fast learner, just like your brother. To be totally honest, though, Paimon didn't quite
Cabbage?
follow all the details when you first explained
Oh
the
man,
plan
nice.
Don't worry, that's completely understandable. Unless you're a student of alchemy,
Cabbage
it's
goes
hard to
hard
grasp
though.
the principle and how the process
Although I haven't eaten cabbage in forever.
To put it in the simplest terms,
And I would probably not do that. I think my orthodontist would like kill me if I tried to eat cabbage.
turn it against him. When facing
Like
an
the
enemy
actual
you have no
rough
hope
part
of
of the
defeating,
cabbage, the one that you have to like really bite and chew,
instead of looking for
I would
ways
not
to
be able to
overpower
eat that.
we decided to help Columbina get strong enough to at least stand up to him in a fight. For this to work, we had to analyze his modes of attack, confirm who his main target was,
Gonna get dinner, BRB.
that he wouldn't go
Oh.
beyond the range of the alchemical array.
I might actually
For
end the
security,
stream quite
we
soon now.
prepared a total of 4 arrays. But to mitigate the impact
Are
of
you
the
good
battle,
at cooking?
we identified one location
Me?
in particular
Not
as the ideal spot,
really.
which is where the confrontation took place. The
Calm
alchemical
down,
array
it's not
absorbed his
gum.
abyssal power. Then Durin processed it
I
to render
mean,
it usable
there are
for
things that are
Columbina.
worse than gum.
That power enabled her to do what
Gum
would
is just
otherwise
kind of
have been nigh on
annoying,
impossible.
is the thing.
What surprised me
Because it can
was
stick
that
to
Dainsleif actually
everything.
agreed to join us.
But outside of gum, there is stuff like popcorn,
sit this one out.
nuts,
But we're extremely
peanuts.
grateful for the
These
decision you
things you
made.
don't eat. Really. He done did his time. Oh, yo, we can make a rap song out of that.
Choice to make. But I'm sure that making a decision was
Popcorn
far better
can
for him
fuck
than
off.
staying in limbo.
Really?
Absolutely.
Popcorn is based though.
He was torn between two paths, but in the end,
Ooh.
he made his choice and
I literally made a 1 point awoo. Wait, you don't tell me you have 0 points.
however you cut it, everyone gave a stellar performance. And now it's time to kick back
But
and
not worth the trade-off. I mean, fair. I'm actually genuinely surprised that I could do a 1 point. Because previously Twitch was like, you have to have a minimum of like 20 or 30 points.
Yes, I've thought a lot about it. And I've realized that you, me, and Arlecchino should be friends.
Dude, the autistic girl is walking out of her shell.
I felt I had to come and tell you.
Well, this is a new one.
You don't have braces and it gets stuck in there? Well, maybe don't use popcorn for wanking.
Do you not want to be
You get stuck in there.
Or is it that you prefer being coworkers?
What is this, Columbina? Are you deliberately testing my patience threshold? Right now, my politeness module is active. But if you say another word, I swear I'll shut it down.
If your politeness module was active, wouldn't you say the word please at some point?
Polonia, please see Lady Columbina to the door.
Will you still invite me to your next tea party?
What?
Yes, I think you will. Bye-bye.
Autistic girl is speaking Baka. Well, she's literally trying to make friends. But what? What is that? Isn't this supposed to be like a super guarded facility? And we're just like, yo.
Last time the Wild Hunt escorted you out. Would you rather I handled it myself this time?
We just wanted to, see how you were doing now that it's all over.
Why? Out of concern for my safety?
Shush, tea party time.
Seriously think that the Ray here of Solnari would
Alright.
be able to lay so much as
Tea
a
party
finger upon
time.
me, given how prepared I was.
Mostly because you kind of helped us out, so we just wanted to check you were okay. Looks like all your robots are fixed, huh?
Oh, don't you worry about that. Tea time is already a write-off. The visitor before you managed to kill my appetite. If you're in the mood for tea, go ahead and help yourself. Otherwise, it's going to wait.
Oh man.
My
Stretchies
cookbooks
though?
are still missing in action, though. Use this notebook instead.
Whoa! Pretty hefty notebook. Look at all those calculations.
You can ignore those. They're just dumb scribblings. I doodle and write in my free time. Sometimes I remember the distant dreamlike past. Sometimes I imagine the far-flung future.
Why are we suddenly getting Sandrone exposition? Also, she's called Marionette in this, not Sandrone.
This is my equivalent of that. Trying to predict the future is like daydreaming. And writing about the present just makes me furious. The past is my favorite. If nothing else, it's already set in stone, so I don't have to rack my brains trying to figure it all out. Huh. Although, having said that, the only vaguely interesting memory in my past is probably that guy they call
Sandrani Pepperoni.
Who else? Pretty much all the Mecha and Fontaine.
Why are we suddenly getting Sandrone expose?
Wait, are you saying you know him? Like, personally? As a friend?
I mean, I guess we were friendly enough. Yep. In fact, I'm probably the only normal person left who knew him at all.
Yo Hoochie Mama. What is even Hoochie, man?
Before he passed away, he
I agree with the rest of the sentence, though.
I honored his request, but I did read through everything first before destroying them. I mean, I couldn't let the genius of Lord Artificer Alain Guillotin disappear like that. Would have been such a waste.
So, that's where the formulas in your notebook are from?
I just told you.
Oh,
Those
tidak.
are my equivalent of
Menjijikan.
crossword puzzles. They're just done up epic poetry.
I have no idea
The
what that
formulas
was,
in my notebook are just
but that was funny.
silly little riddles in comparison. Not that there's anything bad about them. I mean, at least solving those riddles isn't going to hurt anyone. Except me, because I lose a few brain cells in the process.
Brain
Anyway, while we're on the
cells?
topic, I might
Wait,
as well tell you
what?
about what happened to him and his friends.
She's supposed to be a robot. How does she lose brain cells?
Alain Guillotin had two close buddies, Renee and Jacob. They spent their childhood years together in the Narzissenkreuz Institute.
Wait. The fellas were right?
They were all quite competitive.
They were
so
right
there was
all
some
along?
rivalry between them.
God damn.
But it was a friendly rivalry.
That quest
But
actually
Luke
has
mentioned
huge
the
lore
rivalry
implications?
ran something
God
deeper,
damn.
a sense of nostalgia for the past. Unfortunately, childhood would end. The prophecy would come true. The apocalypse would arrive. And the future would never be. A mad dream that would normally only capture the minds of lunatics begin to take root in their hearts. A dream of saving the world. And if Renee and Alain had been people of lesser wits, that dream would probably have ended up as something for them to joke about in their older years. But alas, they were some of the sharpest minds around. They nurtured that dream with the full power of their intellect, and it grew into something that ate away at their souls. The first of them to fall under its spell was Renee. Against Alain's wishes, he persisted in experimenting on a mutual friend of theirs to try and save their life. Alain did not approve and parted ways with Renee. It's complicated. Alain wanted to believe that Renee only did what he did for the sake of their friendship. But when he told me about what happened, I could tell he still had some suspicions about Renee's motives. Perhaps the seed that would grow into a nightmare had already sprouted in Renee's mind. Even then, the next time they met, Renee's soul had been completely engulfed by the dream of salvation. His futile attempt to change the tide of fate only resulted in a wave that swallowed up the world, even before the apocalypse came. And although that wave died down eventually, I hear that it just recently came back with a vengeance. As I understand, Renee wanted to live out his dream of salvation once more. But I'm told that the attempted resurgence finally died out for good. At long last, Renee awoke from his deluded dream. Though of course by then it was far too late. What do you think of Renee? Do you admire his transcendent genius? His view that any price was worth paying to achieve the lofty goal of saving the world? Or do you despise him? Dismiss him as an evil madman who wrought havoc on the lives of everyone around him.
My answer is that I haven't been paying attention.
Same difference, really. Just a matter of perspective.
I don't know, dude, that's the honest opinion.
What a cop-out. But I suspect you'd have a more incisive and insightful answer if we dug into it further.
Why are we even
like
hanging out with her in the first place?
For their ideology. Nor do I like fools who let their delusions take control. Maybe I could understand if Renee had just been an ordinary person. But he had a sage-like intellect. And still managed to get himself lost in the labyrinth of his own desires. Anyway, that's enough about Renee. Now, moving on to Alain Guillotin, the Lord Artificer. He managed to put a stop to the first storm whipped up by Renee. But after that, Alain lost his friends and family. To his credit, I suppose, the loss of his family and friends was purely a tragic accident. It's not like Alain sacrificed them for his cause or anything. After that, the only thing supporting his work was the same dream that had dragged his closest friend down to the abyss. But although the desire to save Fontaine drove him to found the Fontaine Research Institute, Alain continued to reject any form of transcendental knowledge or power. He was suspicious and fearful of it.
Man, she's just yapping away so hard. At the
I
lore.
think that formulas and machines derived solely from human intellect were the only thing that gave him a sense of spiritual comfort. Yet Alain's intellect was simply too great. It barely left him space to breathe in his lifetime. Once he realized that the end of his life was approaching, he finally accepted the truth. The Nazissenkreuz Institute needed someone, and a human being, to see its story through to the end. He quit working on his formulas, trading them in for the fairy tales that had played such a formative role in his childhood, but which he'd barely touched in his adult life. He told me that the director of the Nazissenkreuz Institute used to read those fairy tales to the children as bedtime stories. Apparently, they worked wonders at sending kids off to sleep. I think that all he wanted at that time in his life was to be able to sleep deeply without being plagued by depression. By that point, nothing else really mattered. At the very end, he laid down to rest in the ruins of the former Nazissenkreuz Institute orphanage, while the Fontaine Research Institute he had founded continued tirelessly with its work. Many years after that, tensions over competing dreams would once again cause a rift, this time between members of the Fontaine Research Institute. But the actions of those fools had nothing at all to do with Alain. And that is the story of two people from the Nazissenkreuz Institute who both wanted to save the world. One went all in on his fantasy of salvation without ever looking back, and ended up calmly sinking to the bottom of the deepest sea. The other sought desperately to burn bright in his life, even though he wasn't sure where he was going. I do sometimes wonder, why is it that people like them have such grand hopes of saving the world? Even the grandest tree starts as a tiny seed. So perhaps, for each of them, their mission to save the world began with a very simple desire: to save themselves. They were young children with friends and family who mattered to them, desires to explore the meaning of life, ambitions to have a successful career. They didn't want to see all of that taken away in one fell swoop. Or maybe they just wanted to find something to anchor themselves within the chaos, to stop them getting quietly swept away by the storms of life. But instead, the search for their own salvation took them down the rocky road laid out by fate. Do you think the desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world? The way you said that sounded just like Alain. I asked him the same question back when he was in his prime, putting all of his energy into his work. He gave the exact same answer as you did. No elaboration, just a quick short answer before getting right back to his work. He was always that way. All right, tea time's over. I owe Arlecchino a favor for telling me these stories. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts the next time I visit the House of the Hearth. I'm gonna go tinker with Polonia now. You guys can do whatever you want, as long as it doesn't involve interrupting me. Polonia, exit hibernation mode. Begin diagnostics.
Alright, is it over now? Okay, it is over now. My god. That took forever, man. Oh, look at this. Oh, we get the few Nefertiti things? Wait, that's huge. I kind of forgot that we actually do that. Let's see. Oh, that's kind of nice. I can do that, to be honest, but I don't have to right now. Okay, so that is an insane amount of questing for today. It took forever, but we finally got it. I can sleep now. I got daylight savings, so I'm literally gonna be sleeping for like 1 more hour, I think. Let's see. Any new mail? Nothing. Alright, folks. I hope you all have a good one. I will see you. I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're gonna need to do something. I don't know what yet. But it's either Monster Hunter or me trying more Steel Soul. And I feel like with the way that I've been sleeping this week, it's not gonna be Steel Soul. We'll see. Maybe gonna get back to Monster Hunter then. Alright, anyways, that's all from me, folks. I hope you have a good one. I will see you. And most importantly, bye bye. Oh no, wait.